so not good. But I'm getting help with my smoking as well. Healthy.
Yes.
Mental health is going to help me with my smoking, so.
I think some almost a stupid penalty, but races doesn't matter. They are saying like you need to keep racing speed at the third sector, and the car in front of me like started to slow down, so I also need to slow down to make a gap. And the car behind on me was blocked because of me. So.
Yeah, so it's going to be a tough race ahead, and of course the challenge is to feel your way through the traffic now.
Quite fast in the last sector, and yeah, should double me, but they were also until the end.
Thank you very much. Have a good race.
Had to work quite a bit for it. I mean, it's obviously also the new car since this year, so we had to figure out a bit how to work with it and how to get it fast. The Mercedes have been very strong all season. It's been not easy to beat them, but we did a few times, and I think we are where we are. I think we deserve a bit to have these points. We had to work for it, so hopefully we can end it well.
We already have 2 championships in a row, so let's try to make it 3. We know Valencia is a good track for Mercedes, and not so much for the Audi, but we also know we have an evolution from last year. So yeah, let's see how it goes, but I believe if we can just be consistent and just score good points and just do our best, we should be in the mix. So yeah, let's see how it goes, but the goal is definitely to be champion.
3 race wins have gone the way of Timo Boguslavski and Raffaele Marciello this season. Traditionally, they tend to come out on top of race 2, for which Raffaele qualifies. Key to their chances this weekend is going to be the pace of Timo Boguslavski in the qualifying session and how close to the opposition he can stay in the opening stint of the opening race. For Raffaele Marciello then, this is an important weekend. Early July, Bassano, Silver Cup wrapped up in favour of Pierre-Alexandre Jean and his team. That means they come here with no pressure and are looking for a second outright win of the season. The Ferrari has been the class act within the Silver Cup this year, and the 2 young drivers, one French, one Belgian, have been amongst the standouts in what's been an ultra-competitive sprint cup.
Nice cars were first, the sun, nice track. We're having fun in the car. So
Mention.
Quick one. One of you guys, can you just do me a favour? Jump on my stream and just tell me how the sound sounds.
Yeah.
I can do it now for you. I'm on YouTube now, you see.
So you should hear the game in background, like the cars going around the track. Guys, can you just do me a favour? Jump on my stream and just tell me how the sound sounds.
Sounds great, Paul.
Yeah, cool, excellent. Cheers, mate.
I'll just say, obviously, maybe our voice, like the chat, maybe is a bit louder than the actual game itself, but maybe that's how obviously.
Okay.
Maybe because
So,
I didn't go on board with another car, so yeah.
so if I turn our voices down a bit, yeah.
Oh no, keep it the same. Keep it as that. I'm gonna go on board with 24. I go on your stream, and then we'll see what it sounds like. But I'm gonna stand away from the PC. YouTube talking.
Yeah. Random communication to fill in space. I hope there is a car on track.
So if we're speaking, Harley, just to give Gage something for Phil to listen to.
Yeah, no, we'll keep speaking so that Phil can do the audio check, and that it sounds all good.
Testing.
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 Testing. I've only got 2 minutes. 2 more, yeah, 2 more minutes until I have to do the driver briefing.
Right, Phil. Right, Phil. What was that like? Was all the volumes okay?
Sounds brilliant. It does sound good. Obviously, it's a little bit like our voices, but
Our voices are what? Sorry.
a little bit louder.
Bit
Like,
loud. Okay, right. I'll turn that down. My voice or Harley's voice?
all of ours, just all of our voices.
All of us. Okay.
Like, just need to turn like voice down a little bit, like kind of thing.
Right. Okay.
Other than that, it's perfect. Oh gosh, you when you get that, I'm not gonna say it because you're live streaming. You when you get that nervous number.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that right now. I think I need to go. Yeah.
You've got time, don't worry.
I've got plenty of. So I've got 21 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, I have to get on that grid.
I've got to, in a second, jump into that lovely. I saw James's teammate got taken out in quali.
Oh really?
Yeah, his Egyptian teammate. They put up a photo and his car's fucked. And
Oh.
James just said someone crashed into the side of him in quali, but it's like destroyed his car completely. Such a shame. Should be happening in quali, but
This is why you stick to sim racing.
yeah, you don't have to qualify and then get a £8,000 bill.
Yeah.
Especially after flying over from Egypt. It's like when I was racing the other day with him and his American teammate Callum. Literally, like, it's cheaper for him to fly to the UK to race than it is to race in the US.
Jesus.
I was like, fair enough, because like the grassroots racing is different, and you know, over there, if you want to do Mazda racing, it's Mazda Cup car, right? The season's like 60 grand or something. It's
Yeah.
silly. Or he just comes here and it's just like, you know, 400 quid flight over off the season. Doesn't have to do the races, has a bit of fun. Why not?
It's a rich man's hobby.
Yes, he wants to make it into IndyCar, so it'd be cool to see if he gets that far. He's done like a few of the feeder-esque series in America.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
I mean, over it, even if you go into like I say, you know, James's series is probably about as entry level as you're going to get, like cost wise, and you still hemorrhage tons of money.
Yeah, I think it's the cheapest fixed car one you can really go for.
Yeah.
Because you can do like the horsepower to weight classes, but then you know you're in a 200 horsepower car racing an 800 one. Like, it's just weird.
It's like James has had a run of bad. James has had a run of bad luck of late, and it's cost him God knows how much.
Okay, I've got to shoot off. I've got the briefing. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Oh, I can't chat. Oh, hi Tony. I can't type back for some reason. I'm on my new PC and I haven't got it all set up properly yet. So the chat's running. I can see you chat, but I can't respond to it. I don't know how I fix that at the moment. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't raced for ages. I've finally got everything sorted out and back up and running. Why can't I chat?
So let's see what he can do in this final race of sprint races. Right now, Timur Boguslavski penalty this morning for blocking another car. He will start 20th.
Why can't I chat?
decided. We're all the way back on the 10th row of the grid. Do you feel that the penalty that you've suffered is fair?
Doc, Streamlabs chat. Settings. Why can't I chat? Bizarre.
The rules are changing every time, but no one from drivers are changing their lines, so and I think some stupid penalty, but it's places,
You spray, I need to spray the bathroom after having it. Can't leave a fucking smelly shit in the bathroom.
they're saying like you need to keep racing
Harley, are you online?
sector and the car in front.
Oh, he's in the driver briefing, isn't he?
Slow down, make a gap, and
What's wrong with my Streamlabs chat?
Yeah, so it's going to be a tough race ahead, and of course, the challenge is to feel your way through the traffic now.
yeah, Audi is quite
Docs.
here, so
Control scenes, custom browser docs, lock docs, reset
Thank you
docs.
very much. Have a good race.
Had to work quite a bit for it. I mean, it's also obviously also the new car since this year, so we had to figure out a bit how to work with it.
Chat. No, I don't want that.
How to get it fast. The Mercedes have been very strong all season.
Streamlabs chat. Try to turn it back on again.
But we did a few times, and I think you know.
Where's my chat window gone?
Deserve a bit to
Oh,
have these points.
I'm back.
We had
Hello, mate. So
I
I've
just grabbed my bush.
I'm trying to.
Somber drive. I forgot about it.
Harley's in the driver briefing at the moment.
Yeah, I thought he would be.
Oh, live control panel, live chat control panel. Oh, really?
Right,
No.
Paul,
Yeah.
right, because this the both setups obviously are your setups, right? And the dry one, right?
Yeah.
In this race, right, what one should we go with? Should we go with the dry one? So it's obviously quick in the dry, and then when it's the wet, we just have to be a bit more cautious.
To be, they're pretty much the same. The bulk of them is identical. The only difference is between the wet and the dry is obviously the wet's got wet tyres, and the PSIs you put up to around about the 27.6, 27.7 mark. And
Okay.
I turned up the TC by 1 notch, and I turned the brake bias more rearward.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So you can use both. They're the same.
Right, yeah.
But if it starts raining, just turn the TC up, turn the brake bias towards the rear of the car a little bit. And if we
Is that up or down? Like,
down,
is that higher
so
or lower?
lower in the number.
Yeah. So my dyslexic always plays with my mind. It's gonna be a fun race today. I've been literally looking forward to this one because obviously it's the last one, and it's like, yeah, let's have a good one. Come on.
Yeah.
Plus, I had obviously my room, one of the. I don't know how to pronounce it. I do. It's in my brain, but I just can't get it out of my brain. He lives in the building. It's like he's a lodger. Like you've got one of the rooms in the house.
Right.
Like me, basically. But yeah. So he messaged me this morning. Said, "What you up to?" I said, "Nothing. Literally just chilling." He's like, ACC, couple of joints. I said I would, but I'm quite short on electric.
we still play something on the ball sounding, so we have to be focused and do a good job this weekend. But with the silver title, the small pressure went out going in this weekend. You don't have a lot of time to rest, as we saw today in the free practice.
Yeah.
The lap times are pretty close, so it's going to be close tomorrow in qualifying, and it's going to be very important to start in the front. We can still hope for the third place for the championship, so let's hope for a good weekend, some overall podium, a good qualifying tomorrow morning, and let's hope for a good end to the championship.
Louis Macchiels and Andrea Bertolini are chasing hard in Pro-Am. They are 20.5 points behind Big Val
Yeah.
and Dean McDonald. But it's another AF Corsa Ferrari team. And success and titles have been accumulated easily over the years by Louis Macchiels and Andrea Bertolini. This could be another.
Still a possibility, but we always fight until the end, and it will be a special weekend one more time, and we can fight for all the championship. We're still on the battle, so it will be
McLaren, the drivers of which are Miguel Ramos and Dean McDonald, and they have enjoyed a really impressive season. Miguel Ramos, hugely experienced, and Dean McDonald has been another standout this season.
We are leading. Let's hope that this weekend goes well. But still, it can happen anything. So it's.
Harley, quick question. So obviously it's the first time I'm running OBS on my new PC. I've got everything working. I fired up the Streamlabs chat, and I can see someone's chatting to me on it. But on my old PC, I had my own chat bar, so I could respond. But I haven't got that. I've only got chat coming to me. I can't respond by going on my own. Yeah. Oh, how do I do that? Where do I do that? On Discord? YouTube. So obviously,
the classes, well, there is the overall situation, which is for the pros. Then you've got the Silver Cup, and there is Pro-Am to score points within those classes.
no, I've got nothing. Literally nothing.
This weekend, 26 cars from 6 manufacturers, Audi, Ferrari, Lamborghini, McLaren, Mercedes and Porsche are all on the grid. Fanatec GT World Challenge Europe, powered by AWS, is part of the global competition that is led by Mercedes, AMG, Audi Sport and then Ferrari. The grid is forming then as the cars make their way from...
Tell you what, actually, let's close the dock down again, because I did log into YouTube Live. Let's see if that... No, it's still the same. Yeah.
The number 32 Audi can outscore the Acodis ASP Mercedes by a further 6 points. They'd have moved it out of reach.
Yeah, got that. Yeah.
But John Watson, anything
No, it's not. I don't use it. You don't have to use it.
It's a busy little racetrack. It's 4 kilometres, 2.5 miles, approximately 14 corners, and there's a lot of the.
Yeah, don't worry. I can do without it this time. I'll try and figure out it for the next one.
Have been penalised, had times removed from qualifying this morning as a consequence of this track limit abuse. So that's something that can have potential add-on penalties at the end of the race. Let's look at the racetrack quickly as they go around. Well, sector 1 is gone, sector 2 are almost complete, 14 turns. The key to this racetrack is fundamentally it's a circuit oversight. It's all the entry curves and all the exit curves are virtually flat, and that's where we get this introduction of track limit abuse coming from. So everybody is aware of it, everybody will push the envelope, and you push it too far, you'll get a time removed.
And when he gets to the race, it could be even more draconian with drive-through penalties. Now, Valentino Rossi knows his way around here on 2 wheels. He tested GT cars here at the back end of last season, and lots of his fans, as you would expect, are here to cheer him on, and he will start the race today. He will do the second stint tomorrow, then it's his qualifying time. He is the start driver. The grid has been shuffled a bit with grid drops from behavioural warning point, grid drops from offences this morning, and his car in the end will start 12th on the grid, sharing.
Yeah, cheers, Tony. It's like I say, I'll have to have a look at it in a week, see if I can figure it out. I've obviously not logged into something somewhere in OBS.
Approximately 1 minute 34 point whatever. To show how much he's improved in the space of the year, although we're not necessarily always seeing it when we see him behind the wheel, but he did a lot of
OBS is great, but if something isn't working, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
the best part of 3 seconds, which is a significant amount of time for a driver coming into a sport which diametrically
Alright, I can go on board with you, can't I?
to make that level of improvement. So it's still a work in progress, and the team are very impressed by his improvement.
Oh, do I have to press...
Delegated his own responsibilities to seeking out information, use that information to try and improve himself.
And he has improved, and the pace is with him pretty good. So let's see what he can do in this final race of sprint races right now. He's with Gemma Scott.
Timor obviously is a big weekend. Decided all the way back on the temper of the race. Do you feel that the penalty that you suffered is there?
Oh dear. Right, Harley, I've got problems here. This is going to cause me problems. So I've managed to get on board with Phil, but I can't change the view now. Well, I'm like a camera set, external camera view. I can't get on board. It's not working. No, I've never had this problem before. Right. On board. Drive. Oh, hang on. Function. Ah, right, there we go. Got it. It's been a while. Apologies. Oh, I think I'm all set up. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, cool.
Blimey, it's really not lookable, is it?
Last one. Nice one.
Nice.
Hey, I'll take that. Fastest Ferrari in rookies. Take
Yep.
that.
Oh dear.
Fifth out of 8. Is it 8? Yeah. 8 rookies and the rest are freaking 11 pros, so yeah, I'll take that.
19 on the grid. That's not too bad. 19 on the grid is fairly respectable.
Yeah. And quite a few of them dropping out.
To be quite honest, I think the sweet spot is kind of between. I've always thought the sweet spot is between 20 and 30 anyway, unless it's somewhere like Spa where you've got a monster of a track, then you can have a few more comfortably.
Yeah, I'd say Spa around between say 30 and 40, like obviously max 40, no more than that, because then it's just going to be chock-a-block, like trying to get past like certain cars and having different skill bases and so for that many cars. You've got to have like, if you got like all them drivers on the same skill level, you know, that'd be great having that kind of grind. But then if you have multiple different skill levels,
yeah,
that'll make too many issues. Like you never get the same kind of skill levels. I'm saying, yes, just, good though, good. Here we go. We're gonna drop to all the way down to the bottom. Watch all them pros go above us. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. There's 6 Ferraris in the pros. Jesus. 6 pros in the Ferraris. Jesus. Crazy. Not nervous. I'm not nervous.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't done any of this for so long. I would have had a meltdown doing quali and stint 1. I just go, my brain couldn't have coped with it.
Yeah, I did it last time. Tom wasn't available until like the second half of the race, so basically I did quali first 2 stints on my own. And then he come along for the second half, so yeah. Found out what Tom lacks in his driving. If he gets any warning for anything like that, he lack of telling you. But I noticed he gave me the car, and I had literally 3 track ones. So I was like, Tom, what you been doing? He was like, what do you mean? I was like, I got 3 track warnings. I said, I only had 0 when I gave you the car after 2 hours of driving. I was like, what did you do? I was like, I went off a couple of times and I didn't want to slow down or lose too much time. I was like, well.
Quick question. So 45 minutes, if we were doing an hour stint, we would probably be about 110 litres. So what are we putting in the fuel wise for 45 minutes?
Me and Tom, we figured out it was roughly around between 90 and 98, something like that.
Right. Round
about that, like average, and then you've still got like a couple of laps still in the tank, like when you do pit.
So I'll tell you what, stick 100 in, and then we can figure out where we are from stint 1 and adjust it, can't we? I guess.
Not a problem. Yeah, I can do that. Not a problem. Obviously, don't forget the outer lap. Obviously, I'll tell you when we go green. I'll tell you what I'm on, and then you can go from then.
The other thing is during your 45 minutes, you're going to set me as driver. When you've got an appropriate point, can you put all of the tyre PSIs down by 0.2?
I can do that right now as we're.
Well, no, because you're driving first, aren't you? So you need it at what it is now for you.
Yeah, I know, but the pit strategy, for instance, I can do that now. So it's done already. Preset.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So then that's set. The first pit stop strategy is going to be set to what you want it as, Paul.
Yeah.
So then we can then go from there. So basically, what do you want me? The front left.
All 4 corners, put it down by 0.2.
0.2. You want me to go down? So
down.
Basically.
Yeah, because I'll run them a bit hotter than you will.
Okay, I went down 2 clicks, and I'll put. Just there, obviously I add fuel more, but I'll just put 90 there, and then we'll figure it out from 100.
Yeah, perfect.
In the tank.
Perfect.
Right, brakes. What brakes are we on? 1?
2. You want to be on?
We're on 2 for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we'd have to touch him at all, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just make sure I set them as that, and I'm going back to set 1. Just doing then 2 laps of. the awareness 2.94, 2.92, 2.91, and then the front rights use more, and the rears.
To be
use
quite
2.8.
honest, with that little bit of quali and a 45-minute
Yeah.
stint, really is. Mind you, we've worked it all out anyway. No, that's fine. Yeah, crack on. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say we possibly have the option of extending the tyres for another stint, but we've already worked it out and it works out all right anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And the only thing that would change our opinion is weather, basically.
Yeah. So Phil's changing tyres for me. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah,
And then I'm keeping the old tyres
I'm
from
giving you
you.
set 2.
Yeah. And I don't change it for you, Harley. You change it for Phil.
Correct.
And then
And then
Harley.
I take over from Phil and it's old tyres again.
Yeah. And then between Phil and me at the end, we get 2 new sets.
Oh my god, it's raining.
Excellent.
All right.
Where?
Guess we won't worry about tyres then.
Yeah.
Yeah, wet tyres.
Should we like basically the setup? I'll just keep the dry setup and just change it to or.
No, go with the
Yeah,
wet setup. Go with the wet setup. So if
If it goes dry, then.
In 10 minutes, it's no rain.
oh, is it?
I reckon. Yeah, so it's only
Yeah,
literally now it's raining, but it will start drying up, I reckon.
And your dry setup is fine
Yeah, I'm
in the wet.
Right. Okay.
I
Yeah.
just put wet tyres
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
So 10 minutes. 10 minutes is saying it's dry again. Yeah.
yeah, in 10 minutes there's no rain.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Do that then. Yeah.
Okay. So wet tyres, and then I did TC7 and brake balance 50-50. And that was enough for it to be stable in the wet with that dry setup.
50-50.
50-50.
But
Like, seriously.
so hang on. Are you putting on dry tyre? What, dry or wet tyres?
Oh, wet tyres.
But it's drying in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't want to start this race
No,
because the track's wet.
It's not going to be dry.
So
it's still gonna be green.
that's my point. If you're going to do that, just sling on the whole wet setup. You'll get everything you need.
No.
But then it will become dry.
But it doesn't matter. It's the same setup, but you'll get the tyres what you need with the right PSIs.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah?
I thought that was different. Yeah.
Done it, uploaded that up.
There's very few differences between them. The TC's a little bit higher on wet, and the brake balance is a little bit different.
And the brakes are on 3.
Yeah. No, leave the brakes on 2.
Yeah, no, they were on 3 on the wet setup, so I put them to 2.
Yeah.
TC to 7, you say?
No, it should do it. So, have you done the wet setup?
The
No,
wet
I
setup
personally haven't.
It's 6 and 3.
Sorry. Phil, have you loaded the wet setup that I posted?
Yes.
Right. So it's got TC what?
6.
Right. Leave it as it is.
And ABS 3.
Yep. Leave it as it is. The tyres should be wet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
The only thing I've done on this wet setup is change the brakes.
Yeah. So the brakes still need to be 2, but if you go back to the tyre PSIs, they'll be 27 dot something, all round.
27.6, 20.3, 27.3.
Yeah. Perfect. So that's all in the window for a wet run. So
Right.
and it'll have the right. So that'll be the brake balance set nicely for the wet. It'll be the tyres with the right PSIs for the wet, and it'll have
Yeah.
1 click extra on TC. That's literally the only difference between the wet setup and the dry setup.
Okay,
Yeah.
so basically, because I'm now changed it to this, right? I've got to change for your strategy because it's going to go dry tyres. I've got to take 2 clicks off still.
No, you wanna put
Either.
in. No,
But-
Christ, it's gonna be completely different if it goes dry. So you'll have to swap me to dry tyres.
Yeah, no, I know that, Paul. That's what I mean. Like, I'm looking at the pit strategy now. Yeah, you're going onto tyres because it'll dry up, right? If
Yeah.
it starts raining again, then I can just quickly change it back to.
Yeah,
wet.
but it's the PSIs that are the problem.
Yes.
I haven't
I've
got no.
25.2, 24.2, 24.8, 24.1.
Yeah, make a note of that. That's what I want on for dry tyres. Yeah.
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 Because you said you wanted 2 clicks lower than what it was,
Yeah.
so that would have been 25 flat on the front.
Yeah.
24 flat, and yeah, I know. I just have to take it. I haven't took it off yet. I've left it.
Oh right, cool. Okay. Yeah.
And then when I do it, if it does dry out and you want me to take 2 off the pressures because it's going to get hot and you use the tyres quicker, then I can then just quickly take 2 dots off the pressures.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's just whatever they are. Like normally I would use normally when I go into pit strategy, because obviously you think if it's wet, it's going to be constant wet, but it's not. I would use current pressures, but because they're for the wets, I can't click that for the dries.
No,
So I've left
yeah.
the dries as they are, because that's set for dry set tyres.
Right.
And I put the fuel at 90, and we'll figure it out once the 100 goes down, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right. So TC6, ABS3, 100.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Don't worry. I think that those PSIs are probably a little bit out, but we'll figure it out. It's not a worry. Like as in when it's swapped to dries, I think those PSIs will need adjusting, but we'll worry about it later. Don't worry about it. It's only a bit of fun today.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll just keep a track of tyres we've used, so it should be alright.
I should have made a note of what the my dry tyre PSIs were.
I didn't realise, right? When I get pulled the car, yeah, I give him set 2.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
My set 1 is my set from quality.
I mean, you could give him the same set.
Yeah, but
Well, actually, yeah, no, yeah. So put it back to set 1 when you swap for me, because I might as well finish up the quali tyres.
Okay, yeah.
Because we haven't run them, have we?
Yeah, no, that'd be pretty much. See how quick these guys are in the wet, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that nervous now. I've got that nervous fucking feeling in my fingers. That's the corner I'm not too sure about, that one back there. Like, you know, when you go at normal pace, like, because I'm in 3rd gear, do I stay in 3rd gear and go turn right across, or do I go to 2nd and get more of acceleration now? My brain thinks too much.
Just go with the flow. You'll be fine.
Go with the flow. I'll go with the flow. Close, I'll spend the car.
Please don't. It's a long race, 6 hours, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm in position,
Has it gone dry already? It's stopped raining already, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fine. Stop raining.
Whoa, wiggly. Oh! Good save, keep it. Spinner up front.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, they've taken out all the cars behind you.
Oh.
Early McLaren. They're not used to this wet track, are they?
No.
Thanks, Tony. Oh.
That's a shame. It's fine, don't worry. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, you'll get another move. Yeah, this guy's bonked his exit, so... Oh, that McLaren is just doing the same thing to someone else now.
Yeah.
Someone's made a move and they've just hit him off.
He must be the brother of a certain Verstappen.
Yeah. Take that back. One person's fit. Oh, spinner on the apex of the corner. Nice. They were a pro who hit it early, and that's what happened.
Oh, did they go to dries?
Yeah, it didn't work out for them at all. They literally did 2 corners and they spun, so... But I mean, the pace is definitely declining a bit, the tyres, but I still think it's too early. With how much you're allowing curbs on this track.
Hang on. It's a damp track, so it's crossover now.
Yeah. well done.
Nice
well
move.
done. Let the pro behind them eat him up as well.
What a moron. He nearly hit you again then.
Yeah. Well done. In front of you is a back marker. The Aston Martin.
Yeah, I know. I'll go for it.
They're on wet, dry tyres, so we need to see what they do.
We go onto the curve, they're fucked.
Yep.
He's moved. Nice.
Yeah.
What a chap. What a chap.
More drivers like that, please. Ooh. Oh yeah, guys, it's getting dry. It's getting dry.
Yeah. I don't know if it's worth you doing a double stint or if that's a bit much, because you've done quali as well. Yeah, he's got the outside watch out.
Yeah, that's
Oh, wow. Oh, good save.
I hope he gets fucking penalised for that.
Yeah, don't flash anymore.
Whoa! What's he turning into me for? Oh my god, man! What is it with people nowadays? Man, that's just fucking all dickheads!
I know, it's one of those things, I guess, they say that they automatically stewarding, so we'll see a driver come through for that. I hope we do.
Well, while you're in the clear, you might as well set me as the driver. Are you set, Harley?
Yeah, I know, Paul.
That's alright. Don't worry.
I looked at like shit, and that was the first one.
Just do it on the start-finish straight.
I was running full good.
Just do all the settings. Do it on the start-finish straight. It's the longest bit.
I didn't mean to switch it over then. And as you said that, it made me look. So I did it. My bad.
I think behind us, everyone is on a dry tyre. It's a bit mix and match with how fast they're catching up with us. So it's pretty much your call at how long you think these can go.
But what's on the stint timer at the moment?
34 minutes.
The majority of the stint.
Yeah, I'll play 8 laps still. 85 in the tank.
Let's see what we got on the. So it's greasy at the moment.
Yeah.
So it is effectively there is a dry line now. It is dry tyres, but
Line, but the line's not.
yeah, I would give it a little bit longer.
Yeah. Fuck off! Stupid curves.
Yeah, you can't go on the curbs on the wet here.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to stay away from the line. This is a magnet. Like, come here, boy.
So Paul, are you on the qualifying tyre set?
I reckon we should use it because we've only used it for 2 laps.
Yeah.
And it's still going to be worst case, it's going to be a fast track. So best case, it's going to be a fast track. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're not exactly going to be being cooked. So where are you able to tell who's on what tyres, Harley?
Oh, just 'cause the fact that they pit.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, why else would you pit?
Yeah.
That's the point. Right, Phil, have you switched it to the first tyre set? Oh, fantastic. Cool, I've noted it down.
I mean, to be honest, Phil, if you wanted to, you could come in and go out again.
Right, yeah.
We don't have to swap driver.
Yeah, it's up to you, if you feel like you would like to.
I'm easy, bro. I'm happy to do whatever you guys do.
You're in the driver's seat, it's your call.
Okay.
I mean, it's a very loading track right now. Maybe pitting into some traffic would be a bit nicer.
Yeah, right,
Yeah. Right, cool. Put you in then.
these tyres are fucked. Thanks. With them skills that I've had, that's not good.
So yeah, if you switch it to self-fill and just do a double stint and then yeah, we'll move everything along. Work out, see if we can break.
Don't forget to switch it back to you as the driver. And I would say go to the quali tyres.
Yeah, he's already switched that, yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, these guys then.
There's those curbs again.
Right, this one, he's got a long...
The fuck, what did them do? For a split second there, didn't go on.
Right, so change off Paul.
Sorry?
Yeah, no. I took the fuel out.
You're on Harley.
I'm not. Don't do that to me. I'm just changing tyres and
Yep, cool.
I hope this doesn't do what it did to me last time. But I didn't go over the speed limit that bad. It was literally 3, 4 mile an hour of that. Double check that Harley, the entry quickly.
Huh?
Because I slowed down enough, right, you can see.
Yeah.
Hit my speed limiter, but for some reason when I went in past that line, I noticed I went over 31. I was like, shit!
Yeah, that should be fine.
I mean, if we get a drive-through, we get a drive-through. It is what it is.
Hopefully.
I see it.
Hopefully.
Drive through.
Oh, it happens.
Right,
Right, cool. So, fill on old tyres, and then Paul will come in on new tyres. So that'll be one set, and then that'll be the next new set. Lovely. Right. I'll be right back.
I'm being nice.
Nah, it's the done thing. You got to do it. Plus, you can now use him for a draft.
Yeah. try and push, get on the last lap possible, so I can try and get away from these guys behind. So I try not to lose too much time from them. Jesus. Do you think he has to get those guys out? Jesus, I'm stopped so early for that corner now. I'm making a normal spot. It's not wet. Man, making the corner now.
It's drying up nicely now.
It is. I didn't even do the presses properly. I just left them whatever they were.
Oh, it's still
I'm on
greasy.
23.9 at the minute.
It's still greasy at the moment, but that's gonna go green in a minute. Don't forget you got a DT at the end of this lap.
About to say that. I'm gonna have to put this back. This one goes. It's not ready anyway.
Lovely.
Why didn't I do that earlier? Push that motherfucker. I don't know what it is. I just feel so slow in a Ferrari. I don't get why.
It's a bit of a weird track, this one. It doesn't. It never feels like you're driving particularly fast around this track.
Like dead slow.
Still greasy. It's got to be going green soon. Yellow flag.
More yellow flag, please. More yellow flags.
Unfortunately, it couldn't have been that bad. It got cleared straight away. That'll be that person in front, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Put the brake balance forward a bit. Make the number higher, because when you're hitting the brakes, the back's sticking out.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah. I was thinking, don't step out when I'm braking. I'm trying to figure out how that's gonna touch the fucking curb, man.
Yep.
What? You just curb sayers. Another car falls apart.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry.
Huh.
Don't worry, greasy track.
Yeah, keep pushing the brake balance forward little until it stops skipping out on you when you brake. So you want to make the number higher.
Come back here, Ferrari. You're gonna catch him. You get an error. They're not even gonna have an error. They got a track.
Here's an example of something that bothers me about Assetto Corsa. As someone who is in your team, I cannot see your stint timer.
No, that is a bit frustrating.
I don't like. I can't sort your tyres out for you. I can't sort your fuel out for you. I can't.
Well, you
switch
can.
between
We
dry
can.
and wet tyres.
You get all that if you run ACC drive.
Yeah, but it's not built into the game, is what I'm
No.
saying. In iRacing, it's all built in, all of it.
Yeah, well, you've also paid
It's
a substantial amount of money to get it.
Yeah, true.
The track's gone green, by the way, now.
I noticed. 15 seconds for car 90.
But you still wanna be careful on those curbs.
I know, well, this is the thing. I know. You know when you're like, right, I need to be as close as I can, don't touch it. So I need to be like angled.
Yeah.
It's just that, oh yeah.
You can ride them, you just can't brake on them. If you brake on them, you're dead.
I noticed. Has one of his own sometimes.
I'll give you mild commentary of James's race as well. Hasn't started yet, but I thought I'd clarify that. But it looks like it's raining for him. So.
Hey Paul,
Yeah.
I got rain at 30. Light rain.
Boy.
Oh yes, there is indeed. Deep joy.
So you know.
Alright, well if it rains, then
We
again,
should
it
do a
just
driver
means that
swap.
Paul's,
Yeah.
yeah, do a driver swap. Paul starts on the wet tyres.
We'll
Job's
see,
good.
yeah, we'll see how it goes.
I've got 35 minutes left of my stint.
And that's between 10 and 30. It's going to be raining, so we'll know what we're doing before then anyway.
Yeah.
We'll know for the pit stop, so yeah, might be good.
I'm under my coffee now, so I'm fully caffeinated for my stint.
Yeah. That's better.
There we go.
Nice.
As far as minus that.
Still catching with about half a second left, so definitely.
That was with the errors.
Yeah. Drive-through penalties floating about.
There's a lot of penalties still to be served as well.
Yeah.
Right, we've got to have had ours, so got out of the way.
Yeah. Any track limits?
No.
Yeah, not nice.
I don't get track limits.
Yeah, there's always one though.
Yeah,
Always
no.
one. As in always one track limit. Penalties, I mean.
Don't worry, I can soon fix that.
On iRacing, it's every 10.
zeros, because then when Paul gets in the car, he can push as hard as he like.
Mm.
He hasn't got to be cautious because he's on
True.
so many warnings.
Hey, about like clockwork, half a second up to them.
Yeah, 0.6.
how those pros are already doing low 32s, I don't know.
I practiced the other night. I was doing 31s on a fast track.
Well, really just depends if you got your tyres in that right window, doesn't it?
It does.
On green track.
Yeah.
What are the PSIs like at the moment? Don't look at the moment, look on the straight. Terrible for that. I should ask the question on the straight.
25.8 on the front left and 26 on the rest of them.
Very low. We're going to need to put them up.
Yeah, no, I didn't change them. I just used whatever there. So we know what we need to do if it is staying dry. But the wet's perfect. So it's starting drying up.
Yeah, it's a green track now.
Yep.
And this is
Oh, God. Still got a hangover.
Yeah. I'm back next week. Got a work company conference in the Cotswolds.
Nice.
Yeah, never been. We've got a whole water park rented out for 2 days.
You're going to go to Clarkson's pub?
It's an hour drive away from where we're staying. I'm certainly tempted.
I would.
Yeah.
Well, we're going up that way in July. We're staying up there for a weekend. And we're going to go and see his farm shop and the pub.
Yeah, I think, yeah. I want to. If it works out, I certainly will.
I want to get some Hawkston beer from his pub.
Yeah. Have you finished the series?
I haven't watched last night's yet, no.
Oh yeah.
So I've got two.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got two to
I
go.
won't say anything. I won't say anything. It's yeah. Makes me want to go to
Car 92 is apparently taken away until the end of the race for some reason.
What happened?
Car 92, that apparently got moved until the end of the race or something.
Oh right, okay. Just adds on to their time. That's fine. It's okay.
I don't know.
You've got a car number 5 coming up behind you.
Then a massive 20-second gap behind them. So how's that weather looking? Still 30 minutes-ish away, 10 to 30-ish away.
I would go wide here and let him duck in the inside.
Yeah.
Yep. No, nice one, nice one. Means you lose the least amount of time as well. And hopefully you'll catch the car you're trying to catch at an awkward moment for them.
Yeah, it goes across the curb so they don't exist, that thing.
Yeah. Alright. James's race has started. We've got the warm-up lap. It's just starting to rain.
And the rain has changed. It's now heavy.
So it has.
Oh boy.
How long on your stint timer? Don't worry when you.
28 minutes.
Right, cool.
It might be close.
It's going to be close.
I'm being attacked.
Oh, nice! There you go, he's gone off.
But you can't be doing that. See ya.
Oh,
Lovely move.
That is overtaking the season easily. Where is he going? He was behind you. He's not entitled to space. I don't know what he's
Well,
doing.
it's over that space. No, don't bomb me there.
He's going to dive bomb you here. Oh, maybe not. Alright. He looked like an LFM classic, didn't it?
Wait, squeak. What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, watch out.
He's pushing me.
Right, a little bit more. Yeah, you've got space. Stay right.
Wow. What a dickhead.
I know, just focus on you. You're faster than him. Just clear him. You got it. Jesus. James's race has just got hellscapish. It went from not raining at all to pissing it down sideways.
Oh, really?
On their warm-up lap. And all of the cars are like drifting, because obviously they're all going to be on the wrong tyres.
Yeah.
Sorry, I won't talk too much while you did this, Mal. Apologies.
No, you're right. You can talk as long as you like.
Like I said, I'll keep commentary short and succinct.
Cover the inside.
I know he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to get this time, mate.
Nice.
That's actually not off track where he went.
Yeah.
That green is all valid.
So I've done that, I've got a warning. That's why I haven't
If
done it.
any of your tyres go off in the green.
He's struggling now.
Yeah. Because he's pushing too hard. To the point that he's going off track halfway side.
Jesus!
Right.
That pounding come up, and I looked at it at the wrong time. I thought that was us.
No, we'll tell you if it's us. Don't worry about. Just ignore all that shit. It's just noise. If it's important, we'll tell you.
Non-starters. James is coming down the Craner curves. He looks like he is safe, as safe can be.
What a dickhead. Fucking idiot. He just turns into me. I'm on the inside. He just turns into me. He spins himself. Then spins me. Oh my god! What a fucking idiot! I hate people that do that. Ollie, what's that replay back? And just tell me if you turn into me or I turn into him.
Honestly, I think it was a bit of 6 1 and half dozen of the other. I think you both moved a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing then. Just squeeze. Because that's what you basically did to me.
I think you both squeezed each other.
I was on the inside, buddy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No, it does. He goes deep on the corner. Someone's on the inside of him. He's lost that entire cross in the corner.
Depends.
He's got power and he's battling with someone.
I think we need to. I wouldn't worry about it. It is what it is. I think we look back at it, and I don't know. I might see a different light.
Yeah, I'll let you know that.
Might be right, but I think.
To be honest, like that felt like he turned into me. I was turning as much as I could.
The best thing to do with any wheel-to-wheel stuff is stay as far away as possible.
I'm battling.
So, what it looks like is that you have hit the apex and you've got a little bit wide, but then he's also turned in at the same time. It really was just one of those awkward ones where you've got a little bit off the apex, which you were originally on, and he went wide, but then it's come in too fast. I mean, how I see it is more was avoidable. For you, if you started braking when he came across, it would be too late. If he started accelerating and braking, it would be too late. So,
I think it's
to go in for the move. No.
I think it's a raced instant. It's 6 1 and half dozen of the other.
Yeah, it was just like if you watch it back after you said it's just really awkward. It's kind of like both of you had space you're entitled to, and both of you kind of didn't quite stay within it. So, I don't know. All I can tell you is James is still alive, having some battles. That's all I can say. He's up from P19 to P16, so clearly something's going right.
What we got on the timer when you've got a minute?
20 just gone under.
See, that rain hasn't changed from 30 minutes.
I could have changed this. Well, I do apologise for my investing.
Well, don't apologise to me. Christ, you're talking to Mr. Ranting Outburst himself here if I get crashed into.
I'll take different lines to him, but he's ending up in front of me.
The key thing is not to try and dive him. He's going to make his own mistakes. Like that.
I'm not diving him, I'm just taking my line.
Yeah, no.
I'm just saying, yeah, just listen, right? You still do that natural fucking job properly, right? And watch. Every lap that I do, and for instance, yeah, he goes wide on the corner, I'm taking my normal. That's not my fault, he's hit me, that's his fault. You shouldn't be turning in like that, you should be aware of the targets.
You are right, but unfortunately the counteracted argument is you did drift a little bit as well.
Yeah, no, I know that. I was drifting because obviously I didn't want to touch that inside curve because obviously it limits the wet, but obviously...
Ignore it, it's done, it doesn't matter. Just crack on and do him again. It don't matter anymore.
I forgot about it, but it's just, you know, one of them ones that you like to argue, like to discuss. Yeah. Figure out whether I was in the wrong or not. What was I?
I don't think either of you, in all honesty, I don't think either of you were.
Just a racing incident. It's this corner here.
Followed him. That's what I mean. He's making so many mistakes. You just have to be ready for the next one. And just give him a lot of space when you make the move.
Weather radar still hasn't changed for us either.
No, it's still fucking standing for 30 there. It's not moved over.
Yeah, I feel Paul with something on the new tyres.
Yeah, we've got no choice. We've got at some point in the next 15 minutes you'll have to start prepping for my dries. But while you're battling, don't worry about it. Do the man, do the man. He's going to mess up. He's messed up every lap with you this close behind him. So there you go. Oh, that's a late.
James is up another position. 2 since the start.
Yeah, he's going to defend here.
Yeah. He's going to go deep. He broke late. Watch out, he's going to cut across. Oh, it's cheeky, isn't it? Yeah.
I had to quick turn there, otherwise we wouldn't touch.
Oh, yeah,
That-
maybe give that a go. Yeah.
Give that back. That was definitely you, I'm afraid.
Stand into me. They've got by me here.
That's so awkward. That was one of those. Oh,
He was dive bomb on the inside, he couldn't see it. Yeah, deep and lost it. That's right.
well, he's gone now.
Right, the Andy Cloud's gone over as well, 15 minutes to go.
But how long's your stint?
Right, so
15 minutes left. 15.5 minutes left.
right back in focus. It's rain. It's raining 10 minutes. So start setting me up for wets.
Alright.
Because it's raining light rain 10 minutes, heavy rain 30. So you need to start setting me up for wets.
Roger that, Captain.
So wet tyres with PSIs 27.5 all round.
16 laps of fuel still, 36 litres. I'll probably have a couple of laps of fuel still in the tank when I get it. I've just done on 100. What do we reckon on field draft and then?
How many litres you got in at the moment?
I have got, first moment, 34 litres.
Just put in. Well, actually, yeah. We'll decide in the last few minutes.
I've got it set to 90 at the minute, so.
That's too much, probably.
I know it's too much, but at least it's.
Oh yeah. To be clear, I don't really care if it's overfueled anyway. I prefer it. It drives better overfueled anyway.
Pushing the way.
Give it more grip.
I'm just stepping away for 2 secs.
That's right. 1, 2. Where you at?
Haha.
Let's go. 316. Oh, what? The fuck for? Okay, well we've got penalty. The other car should get penalty. Wait, why are we getting penalty when we got absolutely annihilated?
No idea.
This is bullshit.
It's 5 seconds, just whatever. It's the amount of 5-second penalties floating about to various people.
No, it's not what. Losing the battle of position, like top fucking 5,
Yeah.
I reckon it's for that fucking one that was on the inside just there.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's see if I can pick up that message name. The other time being on my line and so forth, yeah, I'm not going for the moon. And he turns in on me. That's not down to me, that's down to him. He's turned into me. I'm not turning into him, I'm turning away from him. Unless I slide out with me. All the people that's pitting now, they're gonna have to pitch. Plus, yeah. That's heavy, yeah. So, yeah,
Behind you is P5. Sorry.
I
I'll take it we got 5 seconds for the tangling.
It didn't say what for, but
I reckon that's probably what was for when I was on the inside of that guy. He's fine. That one moves up we were talking about.
Yeah.
That move on. Yeah. I think that's from that. He should have a penalty as well there. They're doing the same thing to me. Spinning me. Twice. He done it twice, didn't he?
Back behind the same bloody car.
yeah,
That is him in front.
yeah,
Oh, thank you, mate. Seriously.
that's interesting. I don't know why. I just thought like knowing he's driving a big style, he might have gone for an edge one, but. There's a ring.
Right, it's up to you now when you...
I've got 6 minutes, 10 seconds, so...
Right,
I'm gonna literally try and go as long as possible.
right, it's gone straight to green. I think you're probably going to be coming in at the end of this lap. It's going to go. It's going to be straight hard.
I'll let you know.
Right, so 27.5s all round on wet tyres, yeah?
Yeah, I'm not ready. Don't keep fight behind me. Yeah. The thing is, now it's wet.
They're struggling as well.
I
Yeah.
was going to listen to hard. It looks like he's struggling more than I am.
In a Porsche, yeah, doesn't surprise me.
I don't know what to do here. He gets the
Go wide, go wide, go wide.
I'll go deep, I'll go deep.
Yeah, let him have it. Nice. Well done.
I've enjoyed this easy enough. Stay with it. Oh, drive through to the car in front of us.
Brutal.
He's just come out the pits.
Track's gone greasy now, so by the time you come out of the pits, it's going to be damp, I reckon.
Give me your box now, dear.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
I'll go one more lap.
Okay.
This guy in front's got to do a drive through.
Oh, car number 14. Yeah. Well, sorry,
So-
P14. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got light rain, as it is at the moment, heavy rain in 10 minutes, and really bloody heavy rain in 30 minutes.
Yay. Glad I practiced in the wet track then.
So
Oh yeah, that traction is going. Oh, watching you both, you and the pro squirm out corners.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I'd rather be in a Ferrari in this than a Porsche though. Yeah, oh, there you go.
At least I'm staying on the track.
Yeah. Oh shit, something's happened to James. He's gone from P16 to P20 in one lap.
Oh, next lap, okay.
Okay, mate.
You got time?
Yeah.
Right.
Just under 3 minutes, just behind him.
Fair play, you got this.
That was one thing I was keeping an eye on.
Yeah, track's just gone damp.
Car behind's got a top go free!
They sped again! Oh, that's embarrassing.
Right, just have a nice, clean out lap. Stay away from that curb. Yep. No driver's stint is ending.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Yep. Right, I have got 22 litres still. Obviously, it's going to go down to 21.
Make me so I've got 95.
Okay, on exit, yeah?
Yeah.
Roger that, Captain.
No, make it 100.
Roger that, Captain.
So put 80 litres in.
Roger that, Captain. So you want at least 100 in when we leave?
Yeah, I want to be running out. I want to be exiting with about 100. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Took me to the curve. Fuck you. Run the curve. 190, 180, yeah. I've got plenty of time.
No speeding.
Another one's got a drive-through penalty. Stop go 30. Car 301. Right. If I put 80 litres in, right, you're going to have 102 on exit.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's fine. Cheers, mate.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right. 27.5 all rounds. I'm fixing the damage. 7.1 seconds.
Wet tyres.
Wet tyres, right? Wet tyres. And I'll count you down. Oh, shit. Oh, you bastard. 42 seconds. Fuck's sake. Sorry about the start on that, but...
13's got stop go 30 in front of us.
Again? They only just cleared one. Unbelievable.
Have they just left?
Yeah, yeah.
No, they got...
Oh.
No, they had...
Oh no, they're
had
behind us. They're behind us in the pits.
They had a drive-through.
What's the timer?
Then they speeded.
What's the timer?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Yes, we didn't get drive-through. Woo! Everyone exit car comes. Wait.
Well, that's not went, did it? There's one more car. It's on P7, so...
Something ran on my wheel.
Oh.
My wheel cut out briefly when I came out of the pits.
Alright. All good now though, yeah?
No.
They got us now.
Position, yeah.
Yep. Are you alright for 20 minutes, Harley?
Yes, that'll be alright, alright. You're completely gapped at that car, which was off, so that's good.
I wonder why I wasn't braking. The brake balance was so far forward, I was just skidding.
Yeah, sorry.
You did.
Sorry. I've got to say that, I didn't change anything. Like, brake bars back, I didn't change it back. My bad. Bad boy, bad.
Wow, P14 is the stop go 30. They're in the pits at the moment.
Yeah?
No, it's a different car.
Yeah. Let's go.
He did end up finishing P20, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't look. See. Back to.
Forecast, just constant rain. Rain now, heavier rain in 10, and heavy rain again after, so not going to get any better. Now this is P8, they're 0.8 out, so they're way off, but... Hold on. That was totally on them, forgetting to brake by the looks of things. Second now. Nice. Clear for 3 seconds now. Albon, who's 1.5 out.
Yeah, he's 1.3 behind at the moment.
Yeah, took himself wide back, so then it seems.
Cool, you cannot touch that curb.
Nope. My
Oh,
asshole.
bugger.
Yeah, it'll probably be a case of going wide on this corner, I imagine.
Yep.
Cool, clear for free now. Oh. Also, we got the 5-second off time penalty for dive bombing into the side of car 76.
That'll be the one that got in the corner coming up, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That's only them looking at lap 26, so...
Every time I get a corner too deep.
I mean, the track's just wet. It's just horrible.
That's better.
Yeah.
Brake balance was. I've been trying to sort out my brake balance.
What have you got it on now?
56 dead.
Nice.
You have to have it so rearward in the rain, because otherwise you just skid.
Yeah. Right, I will be right back. I'm just going to pee. I won't leave you too long.
Wide. Fuck's sake. Mitchell, get a grip.
Right, hello, sorry, I'm back. Mr. Michael Jordan. Yeah, that's nice.
How you doing, guys?
Yeah, alright, it's all going good.
Plus one, you said that you done. My 5 seconds that I got, you said that you did.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
On the straight.
Yeah, gotcha.
"23 minutes.
Nice.
What's the weather doing?
It is saying
Sorry, didn't hear that.
30.
Sorry, what's it doing?
Heavy rain for at least 8 months.
Oh, you cock.
Yeah, so the wet race. Sorry, the wet stint for me, I imagine.
Right. You're 0.8 behind, mate. I'm going to let you in when you're half. Flashing me.
Definitely not, yeah, you're definitely not holding him up, which is the reason why it's flashing, because it's like, yeah, sometimes you go deep and then he'll go deep and it's not your fault that he's done that, so...
Fucking hell, I wanted him to die if he didn't.
So it's 0.3 now. Oh. He doesn't know what he's doing himself, does he?
No.
Oh, that is all his fault. Like, if he was to go wide, he'd put himself there. So if he was trying to overtake you, you stayed on the racing line, he spun himself. Just...
Oh, I'm not worried about it. It was his fault.
So... it looks like one of these things where it's just like... I'm not sure why he's ruining his own race, because you're just, you know, you're not exactly swerving.
He wasn't gaining on me, that's the thing.
No, he wasn't. He was faster than like last 6-7 laps. All lap times were like 1:39s, and he was doing 1:40, 41s. Horrendous. Oh, he might have started wet tires.
this to the back markers so they can get out of the fucking way.
You're gonna have to slow down at some point, mate. What's the weather doing? Seems to be easing.
It's still raining. This says it will do minus heavy rain in 10 and light rain in 30. So it's going to keep raining.
Who's driving next?
I am.
Fuck's sake. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's fine, let them fight back. Nice.
Feels like the tyres are going. But they shouldn't be, they're wet. They're running a little bit high, but they shouldn't. Oh, it's the brakes. The brakes are hot.
Yeah.
No, it's the tyres are hot. Sorry, the brakes are fine. The tyres are hot.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Paul, concentrate. Wrong gear entirely.
I guess we could just peer side down a little bit if you think it's needed because they're too hot.
Yeah, they're well hot. They definitely.
Yeah, because the rain's going to get lighter, so
I'm running at 31s.
Jesus.
God, I'm sweating now as well.
That's right. But yeah, PSI now probably all around the board when it's to do so. Yeah, P15 is 2 laps behind us. If that's right. Goes around there, 26 minus.
Sorry?
Don't worry, P15 is way behind is what I was trying to say, like a pit stop behind. What's your stint timer?
11 minutes.
11 minutes remaining, okay, cool. I'll just have a sip of water and get myself ready. Go to Memento.
Always deep in that bloody corner. Are we changing wets?
Sorry, I'm back now.
Are we changing wets?
Yes, change the wets because we can.
Brian 30. Got rain to say. Got rain 30.
Yeah, no, I know.
you not got 2 races?
No, neither one. Tomorrow's got 2 races.
Mozzie. Oh, Mozzie.
Come on, Paul, concentrate. I'm trying to do all the bloody PSIs, I'm just losing it.
That's right.
Come on, Paul, concentrate. Coming in this lap.
Gotcha, I'm ready.
Right, you're going to end up with 99 litres. You're
Okay,
on wet.
okay.
You're on wet tyres. 27.3s all around. You're the driver.
Gotcha. Yeah, well done. Not a pun still. Nice.
Yeah, wet tyres, 27.3s all round. You're going to end up with about 98 litres. Yeah, that's cool. Right, okay.
Fantastic.
Straight onto those ramps.
It's absolutely pissing it down in real life as well. Thunderstorms on the horizon. Hopefully don't get a power cut or anything silly.
15.
Gotcha.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
What? Wow, alright.
Yeah, I had that going out on the tyres, didn't I? You have to be really careful.
Yeah. Yeah, be careful.
First lap is dire. You're going to have to... It's like going driving Miss Daisy.
Gotcha. Oh, sorry, my fucking mirrors aren't working either. This isn't good.
Yeah, just change your car view. Over.
Yeah, I have to wait to the straight, so you just have to guide me through this first lap, boys.
Yeah, you got the lead.
Yeah, you're
coming
fine.
up. Yeah.
Just use your
2
relative
seconds.
timer board. You'll know where you are as well. I don't use mirrors. I use the relative timer board. Actually, to be fair, I do use the mirrors.
Yeah.
You've got the little one on the dash as well, don't forget.
Yeah.
Go deep for the next corner.
Yes.
Car behind 7.7 seconds. He's nice in position.
Okay, good position, gotcha.
Very nice to get your tyres
Cheers,
back.
Tony. Yeah, that first corner out of the pits, I thought it was my wheel had died, but it weren't. It was just there was nothing in the tyres. Yeah, it was just nothing in the tyres. Just went off.
I wasn't even accelerating, which is the worst part.
Now, obviously, I left the brake balance as I had it, which I put it really far rear because I just found the car was locking up. But you might have to adjust it. If you don't find the back of the car stepping out when you're braking, it's fine.
It's fine so far, but it's early days.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not having any issues.
That's good fun. I do like driving in the rain. I love it.
Yeah, on a dark drive, well, it's apples, oranges, it's so much more fun.
That's that bloody car again.
Yeah.
Yeah, 76, they've had so many penalties.
But that was the one Phil got tangled up with. It was Harrock was the driver at the time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Now it's his teammate can't drive.
That looks like a Red Ken livery as well. I'm going to have a closer look at it. So Red Ken are a league/team. Oh, they run out multiple teams. I'm sure that's their livery. Tell you what, Harley, you are so much improved with your new wheel and pedals.
Oh, absolutely. It's like I said, it's the direct drive wheel in the rain is just so different. Because with the belt, it's kind of just like, it almost feels like it snaps.
Yeah.
It doesn't lose itself.
I take it you're liking your purchase then.
Oh, absolutely.
So if they could just get a little bit more mature in their approach to firmware releases and software releases,
Yeah.
they would be unbeatable as a brand. They really would. I mean, the build quality of their hardware is fantastic. Like the materials they use.
I literally saw an update come up as I loaded on this morning when not touching it.
No, I've had it for a couple of weeks. I've not touched it. I'm leaving it. As far as I'm concerned, it's in a good place at the moment. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
What's the weather saying?
Light rain 10, light rain 30.
Fair enough.
Rain for your stint, basically. We'll be calling it nearer the time to see what 30 is nearer the time. Because it is getting lighter.
Plus light rain 30.
Who's going in after me?
Phil, I think.
Still, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's you two back and forth now until the end.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. With me taking the last stint. Yeah, if it juggles up. Yeah, if it juggles up and we want to swap it around, whatever.
Raced in a while.
Oh no, I'm happy with my 2 stints. Don't worry about that.
Oh no, many times I get even more than 2 stints. I'm happy with my 2 stints, that kind of thing, and then you two are better quicker than me in the front.
Hi, noob. Yeah, no, my buddy that's racing here though, he's gone from a Logitech G29 cog, like real entry-level cog wheel, to a direct drive, and that does make you faster because it's just a different league. So I'll tag someone on the chat.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I went over the R5.
Oh, yeah.
Go for the R5.
Yeah.
I went from the G29, went to the R5 and literally loved it.
It's 3 seconds, honestly, it really is.
Well, at the end of the day, we all started on the G29 because it's so easy to get into it because it's so cheap.
It helps you build habits.
Yeah,
Good
it's
habits.
perfect to start on. But you can only go so far with it if you want to get into it a bit more deeply.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're 4 feet class, by the way, guys.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's how I'm trying to think. Alan. I had my G29 for a good year, 18 months before I went to the CSL back then, the belt one. And then I had that for 2 years before going for my first DD.
A year and a half with the G29. Did like 2-3 years. And upgraded to a Monza R5. Can't beat it, literally.
Yeah.
Eventually I'm going to upgrade from this one to probably an R9 or an R6 maybe.
If you're going to upgrade, I would say go to at least an R12 minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd seen people say if you start an R5, don't bother with an R9.
No, it's not worth it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't go to an R9. I've looked at it and there isn't really much difference. So I'd either go for an R16 or an R21.
The R16 I've got is, now it's working and it's all fixed. And like I say, it did me a favour in the end because I got the latest and greatest version of it now, with all the shenanigans that went on with Moser. Now it's up and running. It is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Right, on the web front, 10 minutes, no rain, and then 30, no rain. So you have a little period of no rain.
Oh, cool.
How long left do you stay?
33 minutes.
Wait, so yeah. So
Just keep it running until it's dry, basically, yeah.
Are those
keep an eye on it, but,
are those pedals any good? Are they the ones you say?
When you go into the car.
we've got plenty of sets.
But the track's getting
Cool.
faster, so
Well, we've got more sets of fresh sets of tyres, like dry tyres, so we've got plenty of tyres.
Oh, that's a bit of a tricky one. So it says it's going dry in 10 minutes and then raining again in 30.
Yeah.
Well, the track is now only damp. It's throwing all of it at us.
There it is.
Harley,
yeah.
what I would do is when you're on the straight bits that are long enough, try and duck into the wet side.
Gotcha.
Nice one. Oh, 37. Who's 37 then?
P16.
Ah, damn it, they're behind us.
Another rookie class. You're taking the lights out.
Oh. Not leave though.
It's always going to happen at some point at that corner.
Right now.
Take that as a bonus because you got away with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fifth place is 2.9 up the road behind you.
Alright.
Nice save.
I shouldn't have touched that curb really, but yeah, these tires are getting a bit warm.
Yeah, just duck into the wet stuff when you can. Just go offline. Right, you got a P5 on your ass.
I got flying here. Works in my favour. Right, Phil, you're next.
Alright.
I'm changing tyres to dry tyres, do we think, by that point?
No. But
Okay.
how long you got on your stint?
1 sec. 27 minutes.
Not at the moment.
Right.
It's heavy rain in 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. You've caught it kind of mid piss down.
Alright, well, I might as well just, I'll put on to new wet tyres, because we might as well take what we can, because these will be cooked by then.
I'll keep an eye on it, don't worry. If you let us know when you get down to about 10 minutes, like 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll check it out
How long
again.
left? Did you say 29?
27.
27. Okay, so basically when it gets down to 35, 37, 32, whatever. When it gets nearly like 3 hours and 31 minutes left, at the end of the step.
Yeah.
Around about 3:45, 3 hours and 45 minutes left.
Yeah, then we'll check in. Yeah. It looks like they might have actually put some. Oh, no, maybe not. I think they've actually put someone. Oh, nice save, my man.
Are you on dry or wet?
This is a back marker, yeah, I know.
No, this is a back marker behind you, so he would be unlapping himself. But I think it does.
No, he's only caught up because I've given up 2 positions and that.
Keep going. Are you on dry or wet tyres?
Wet.
Tyres, don't worry. Yeah.
Okay, it's just so much case it's dry one, so.
No.
That's alright.
No, I am faster than this car behind, it's just, that mistake caught them up.
Yeah, you're good. That's that car that
Yeah, it's our nemesis.
my nemesis, yeah. The thing is, he's going to be in the stint next time around, so am I. But hey, they're like 4 cars behind us, so yeah. Have a little check on the car in front. P13. Be on lap 72.
To be fair, he is faster, so I think they've actually got their top driver in the car at the moment. So
He's literally now going across the finish line now, I think.
no, 18 is car 76 is 18 behind us, but he's putting in 38s.
Yeah, Yeah, no, P13, car 30, yeah, he's done that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about him at the moment. What I'm saying is Harley, this guy, he may be a back marker, but he's putting in 38s. So you might be better off.
I'm not obliged to, am I?
No, but you might be better off just letting him go, so you're not having to worry about him.
You just don't worry about it. If he's going to go for the line, just let him go for it.
Yeah, no, I will.
Yeah, could you can then draft him, use him for a draft, because he's about a second to a second and a half faster a lap at the moment than you. Although, if he wants to have the place, he needs to be up behind you. He's dropping back at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
But he was banging in 38 after 38.
Yeah.
Mind you, so are you.
Yeah. Like
Sorry,
I said,
it's...
the only reason he'd caught up was because I'd had so many bad back-to-back laps with
Yeah, no, it's my bad.
the other way.
I was associating it still with wet running, but it's not wet anymore, is it? So the times have improved.
That's very improved now.
Yeah, he's gone now. He's gone. My bad. Apologies. I wasn't keeping an eye on the pro times. And to be fair, both of you are dropping 6th place, which is the car behind him. Well, was until P1 overtook him anyway.
Yeah, that's the leading rookie so far. There's the Porsche and BMW, and us before. Rain in 10, heavy rain in 30.
Slick tyres optimum.
Yeah, you can't do that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've got 21 minutes for my stint.
Run them till they pop.
Okay.
You need it, basically, what? It's going to start raining within the next 10 minutes, and then you'll be fine again.
Oh, where's he gone? Where's B18 just gone?
Oh. Don't know.
He's spun.
Did he just... Oh, he's spun, okay.
He's now behind B12. He lost 3 positions there. 4 positions, including P1, P6, P2, P12.
Yeah, P1's 5 seconds, and he will be catching you slowly.
Yeah.
Behind that is now P2 at 7 seconds. So you're fine. It's all good. But you're running the same times, if not slightly better, than P6 at the moment. Because the
Which is
P6,
the leading rookie,
yeah, the P6 car isn't catching you, and you're dropping him.
Nice.
It was only those shenanigans with bloody car 76 in Phil's stint that knocked us back a little bit. And he was a dick. I don't disagree. He was a dick. I mean, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't all his fault all the time, but he was a bit of a dipstick on multiple occasions. Right, put the brake bias forward now. Put it up to about mid 56s, because it's dried out. You're getting a lock-in on the rear, which you wasn't getting on the wet. So you want brake balance round about 56.6, 56.8 for dry, and about 55.4 in the wet, 55.2. That's why the back's spinning.
8 you said roughly.
Yeah, put it up to 56.8. And then when it starts raining, bang it back down to 55.2, 4-ish, something like that.
Alright mate, we'll skip this section, sorry bud. Exit this corner.
Yeah, after this corner, just stay right. Just stay right. Just stay right.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I thought I was him going into the pit and it was like just my luck. Right, I've got 18 minutes left on my stint.
See the brake balance changes, stop that stepping it.
Absolutely,
But you can't go on the curbs.
still, yeah. I'm sure the Bentley can by virtue of being a Bentley, but anyway.
Oh yeah, it doesn't even know there's a curb there. It's a flipping tank. It still says.
Oh.
It still says rain in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see a dry line.
Yeah, just stay off of it wherever you can.
I hope it stops raining, these tyres are getting a bit unwieldy.
What are the PSIs on them at the moment?
33s and 35s. Yeah.
They're going to go pop. They won't. They shouldn't. Just keep go dry. Wet line. Keep going wet line.
Just got 5 seconds. Pro car. Alright.
Still saying rain in 10 minutes. It's going to start raining in a minute. So just keep on that wet line as long as wherever you can. Everyone's wet tyres are dying on them.
A bit cheeky, wasn't it, buddy?
That car's got to stop going 13 cars in front of you.
Has he?
13, yeah, we're about to get a place.
If he's done his stop, and yeah, that's not going 30.
Oh, we're a lap down on him though, so actually this will catch us up to him.
One.
P13, he's got to stop go.
Yeah, you could have done it. Yeah,
Oh, actually no, he's only 10 seconds up the road, isn't he?
Yeah, 6 seconds. We're on the same lap.
Yeah.
When he does his stop, then do stop at 30.
Then we've got him.
Ahead of him.
Yeah. Nice.
Right, 14 minutes of my time.
Yeah, that's good.
35.6 for tyres.
He's got to serve his pit within a couple of laps. Stop go 30.
Unfortunately, Harley, you've got to run it out until that rain comes.
No, I've got it. Yeah, the car in front's doing the same thing as me, so I'm kind of following them.
P6 is what I want. Really catch it.
It's definitely going to be wet tyres on the change, but we just need to get these set to it.
Ain't got on the inside. Oh, that's all dry on the inside. Jesus.
Hello, Tom. Yeah, it's not bad, mate. Not bad. We're doing all right.
Yeah, yeah. He's in the pits. He's in the pits. He's in the pits. He's go 30 now.
And there's a place. His tyres are dead.
What the hell?
His tyres are dead. Everyone's on wet.
Oh, he's in the same boat as us.
Yeah.
That's awkward.
Everyone's on wet tyres that are cooked.
Well, I meant to.
It's who has the first puncher. Bye bye.
Right.
Right, P6 is behind you. You're going to have to let him go at some point.
Yeah, I think you get
Gotcha.
Well, not yet. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm saying P6. They will have to be.
Alright!
Bang, bang, bang.
There we go. Right, have you done the PSIs for the next wets? That's one way of getting around there.
Hey, that's
You drifter, you.
That was silly. I didn't say direct drive wheels just work, but that was weird. Right, yeah, it's all wet tyres.
Wet tyres, 27.3s all round.
27.6 currently.
Yeah, 27.3. Put them 27.2 all round. That guy wants to unlap himself now. You might have to let him.
Well, if he fucks up again, then no, fuck up next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. But unfortunately, he found his mojo again.
See, the thing is with the rules, right? The back markers, right? Do not do anything unpredictable, right? Stay on racing line. Faster cars have to pass plainly, obviously, but we can move it away. We move it away.
He's gone again.
Yeah, but don't let him pass. You're losing time now.
It's not
Yeah,
my
we.
fault.
No. Yeah, no.
Wait.
But we-
27.2 all around. I've
Yeah.
got fuel is to add 90 litres.
You want to be coming out of the pits with about 90 to 95.
Okay, then I'll then put it down at the next straight.
So,
Is he
mate.
gone again?
Yeah, he's gone. His tyres are done. He's absolutely done.
Right, I've got 10 minutes of my stint, so
Oh, you might as well hang it out now. The tyres should be cooling down again.
yeah, they are slowly.
Yeah.
Racing line going.
So, yeah, double check. Wet tyres, 27.2s all round. Going to be exiting the pits with 90 litres of fuel. Don't forget, put your brake bias back to 55.4 now.
Ah, yes, that's why I feel weird. 55.4.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, fuel sorted.
He hasn't been, by the way. run down the pitch.
So it's going from this light rain to heavy rain in 10 minutes to really friggin' heavy rain in 30 minutes. So it's definitely wets.
P11, obviously they're done or something there. Now first place.
Yeah, tyres are cooling down nicely. And I'm catching this car. Are they on dries?
Well, Limplum, he was quick originally. Oh, he knows he's done, so yeah, just keep going.
Yeah, he's done. He's got his lights on.
Is he on dry tyres? That seemed really obscure.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. There's going to be a lot of people that absolutely destroyed their wets. Ours were on the verge.
He's got a puncture.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a puncture. Wow.
Yeah, right rear.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. There'll be many cars. Yeah, there'll be many cars that they couldn't make the tyres last in that dry stint because everyone was on wets.
I'm glad I kept ours alive.
We're in P12 now, by the way. P12. Oh, P13. Why did it show me P12 and then switch back? But P12 is only 12 seconds up the road.
But he's done his pit stop.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. He was up in top 5, top 6.
Oh, right, okay.
It claims with Dean Wood as well. You were 4th in the pro in our class, so.
He could stack it in the rain now and calls himself
Yeah, of course.
grief.
You've got 3,000 in pits, get that pit stop now.
Cool, I've got 6 minutes 35, so 2 or 3 laps. Probably 2.
They just say, you know, P16 is in the pits as well. Doing the stop now. If you're doing a couple more laps, hang time. Careful on exit there.
We need a few drive-throughs or stop-goes ahead of us, don't we?
Yeah, especially with the rookies we do, yeah, the AMs. Right, the leader, pits now. P3's in the pits.
Minutes 56, I do one more lap. You're selected, tyres have been changed, brake balance has been changed. It's just fuel. I'll mess around with that in a second. Yeah, way too much fuel to add.
You're coming in this lap.
Yep.
And you've got how many laps over?
Huh?
How many laps you got more in the tank?
All I've worked out is that you're going to come out of 90 litres. So I have 45 litres to go.
You got 45 left.
litres, yes. But I haven't used as much fuel. I don't know if going out of 90 is too much. I should drop it to 80.
Could try that, yeah.
You just put, so it's like 80 on it.
Because I had about 40, 45 when I pitted as well, so I would say, yeah, leave the pits with about 80, 85.
Yep.
Even if I have to pit a bit early, I think that's not a problem.
Yeah.
Alright, he's catching up. Has he got new tyres? That's fair enough.
You're pitting anyway, so just try and
He would only be unlapping himself, so it's no biggie.
try not to.
It's not for position.
Yeah.
I just remember when you can't hear your right indicator on,
Oh god, yeah, my indicator's not mapped.
yeah,
It's fine, it's fine.
No, he's a second back, he'll be okay.
I'm ready.
Nice one. Well done.
I'm chuffed still with that save on that U-bend, where I just managed to drift around the hill, and I was like, you know what?
One car's disconnected.
Oh wow. They got halfway through and went, nah, not today.
Oh yeah, car's dropped. A car ahead of us has dropped.
Yeah. Oh, they're back now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alright, there we go. Engine stopped. Oh, it was a little bit out, sorry. 30 seconds. Correct fuel, correct that, correct everything, good. Nice. Nice. 15 seconds. 11. Right.
I'm going to climb this behind.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All yours. Nice, well done. Nice
Yep.
and clean. Right,
Be careful on the Phil. Be really careful on the exit. Take it really slow.
goodness.
Really slow. Really slow.
Nice. I'll do that, boys.
Just surprisingly, even though I did that, yeah, it felt more grippy than probably what you guys had felt earlier. I probably could have gone quicker, but I just been more.
I tell you what, I fell out of love with this stuff for quite a while, but this is I'm missing this. This is really good fun today. I've missed this.
I mean, I want to do so many more. I don't want to stop racing.
The team stuff is good fun.
It is, yeah. When you're on your own, it's like after about half hour, like you're on your own and not got anyone talking to you. Keep you focused.
I think I needed that forced break with all the shenanigans going on with Moser and my wheel, because it's made me come back enjoying it more.
That's what you need is you need a little tiny break. I'm in P5. Give me P12 back. P13 just like, oh, I got a bit deep there.
Nice save.
Hey, Paul,
Yeah.
are you okay spotting?
Sorry, mate.
Are you okay spotting? Because food's on the table. So
Yeah,
see
go
you.
for it. Yeah.
Right, cool. I'll be back.
Back P14.
Yeah, 13's only 25 up the road.
Yeah.
I think we're kind of playing tag with our pit stops with between us and 13 at the moment. Put the right. So your setup for pedals is different to Harley and ours. Put the brake bias forward a bit. Put it to about 56.8. See what that's like. You got on the. Yeah.
Well, what the hell? Once you spin the car, you've got no control on it. What the?
Yeah, he's gonna. Whoa, easy! Car's coming.
Yeah, no, that's why I lifted up there. Jesus. Oh. At least I wasn't the only one doing it.
No, the other guy followed you off. Put the brake bias forward again. Put it up to about 57.4. I say your pedals are acting differently to Harley's and ours. If we need to push it right back, I think you need to have it further forward. The car behind you is P18. By the way. Yeah, it is that car, yeah. No, it's still the guy that was racing, that was in while Harley was out as well. So they must be due a stop. But they would be only up. I'll tell you what time they're doing, give you an idea. Right, they're doing low 139s, so he is actually quite a pacey driver. But he's not catching you, so let's see how it goes. Yeah, no, you're dropping that P18. And P5 behind him isn't catching that much. I'm just getting a drink, be 2 secs. Nice lap.
But we have one more.
Sorry?
I said we have one warning. Back warning.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
Oh, you're right. I just looked down. I was like, oh, hello.
That was my pit exit where it completely caught me out. Went off track.
Yeah. It was. Because up there, you had a perfect one.
You could try putting a TC up an extra notch if you wanted. You're dropping P5 and P18 behind you.
Yeah, he spun. He's got to keep going smooth. Not spin the car. Just have a nice clean stint. They were a lap down on us anyway. We're 2 laps down on us actually, sorry.
Yeah, but that's a bit of a pain in the arse because we're a lap down on them, but they're slower than you. And they're battling each other, so we can't get in the middle of that. If you was to get in the middle of that and it goes wrong, we'll get so badly penalised.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't. Car 21, technically, is actually quicker than 81. He was getting away from me, so now I'm gaining all this stuff.
I say you're leaving 5th and 6th place behind you. All the way through this, we've had the pace to be running between sort of 6 and 10, 6 and 10. I saved.
Trying to get too early there.
So 5th place behind you is 6 seconds back. But to be quite honest, he caught up a second because of you had that spin-ish, like that semi-spin. But it's kind of drifting out. He's not really catching you. That's what I'm saying, our pace is kind of around about the 6th, 7th place mark. It's just a shame we had those shenanigans on the bloody first stint. What's on your timer?
It's gone under 25 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool.
24 laps. 23 is gone over. Basically, bang on here.
Hello? A lot of the times have been neutralised at the moment because of the heavy rain. So 7th and 11th in front are battling each other and not really gaining a lot on us. 5th and 6th behind aren't gaining. It's all kind of like stalemate at the moment.
Oh well.
I was saying to Phil, to be fair, our race pace has probably been enough to equal round about 6th, 7th place.
Yeah.
But we got tied up in a...
Well, it wasn't just that. It was also the stop go. It was a drive-through, but that's 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. But shit happens. It is what it is.
Yeah,
But
no, exactly. Yeah.
But we got that.
Inevitable. I mean,
It's nice to know we've got that pace. That's where I'm coming from.
yeah. I mean, I'm surprised actually we've had no track limits.
Well, I've got one. I've got one.
Oh.
It was where I came out of the pit exit on my stint. It done me.
Oh yeah.
So the whole entire time, Harley was doing his thing here, he did not even realise he had a warning.
No.
And I noticed when I was like on my third lap, I was like, oh, yeah, I got that one.
Well, you kept it very quiet, didn't you?
I'm not going to own up to it unless I'm...
Yeah.
Unless I pulls it out, but I did. But, oh, yeah. I was surprised I did one as well then.
Yeah, I think it's because I spun it weirdly enough that it went up. I feel bad for him. Who's next in the car?
You.
Okay. And how long?
About 20 minutes.
21 minutes.
21 minutes. Lovely.
About 22 laps. So whatever you put in the tank is basically bang on.
That was coming out of the pits with 85 litres.
Right, so we need a little more in for you.
Yeah, well, how much fuel do you think? Yeah. I don't know if we're still overfueling.
Ideally, you want to overfuel a little bit, yeah. Because the car's more stable with a bit of fuel in it rather than empty.
I think with this, what we've done, I've got literally one lap of fuel over.
So I would say exit the pits with 90 litres then. Somewhere between 90 and 95. Say about 93 just to have that little bit in the tank. And it's saying at the moment it's going to get heavier, rain in 10 minutes, and then in 30 minutes, yeah.
Has got to drive through.
Why don't they drive through? What are they doing?
Track limits.
To be fair, they're way back in 18th now anyway, and 3 laps behind us. When I was your age, I had the same thoughts and ideas, but then I was building and racing cars with the mate I knew anyway. I wasn't driving, but I was going to all the tracks as a mechanic and helping him build the cars and stuff. And you look on, you go, oh, I'd love to do that, I'd love to do that. But I see how much money he was spending. And again, in my wildest dreams, I cannot do that. And
That's why I would only want to join a ride and drive though, whereas and it's not my car.
Oh, you
and
pay
it's
like £2 for the weekend or whatever.
Yeah, just like as a one-off to have fun and something, yeah, things like that. Like for example, I saw that one of the teams which has kind of got the cars which are leading James's championship, they're selling their ride and drive seats for his Silverstone weekend. I was like,
How much was it actually? Out of curiosity.
1,200.
But what happens if you crash the car?
You have a standard damage waiver, which only covers cosmetic and not internal damage.
Yeah, see, that's not enough.
Yeah.
Because that 1,200 quid. But if you go ahead herring into the tyres or a wall, or someone else, you could end up with a 20 grand bill.
Yep.
Or more.
Yeah.
In my heart, I would love to have done it. But in my head, it's like you could go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 races and be having the best time of your life. But at one race it goes wrong. The sums could be eye-watering.
Yeah.
Right through for car 9, 17 is looking up. Rookie, puncher. That helps us.
He's a lap ahead.
Yeah, I know, but that's going to help us though.
Oh yeah, will, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yep, 27 seconds to car 38, so if they had a penalty, that'd be it. It'd be incredible.
We need P12 to cock up.
No, I mean, that's it, they just need a drive-through.
We're a lap down on them. We need them to cock up.
Are they battling P11 as well? Yeah, they are. Yeah. P11 and 10 are battling quite heavily, so...
Well, 9, 10, 11 are all close to each other, aren't they? P12 is actually behind us and a lap up. By the way, you've got P5 now a second behind you.
Trying to push as much as possible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could probably do it after this weird section.
I would do it where Harley did it. Oh, here.
Don't spin, don't.
You got it. Got him.
Well saved.
That was close. I was like telling you what. Turn left. Rain, fucking go away. Do not come back another day. Right, P12 and P doing their driving side. Come on, mate.
It's hard. Half of me wishes I'd have always wished I'd have taken my my Porsche on an open track day.
Yeah.
But like I say, you could be having a whale of a time. It only takes one dickhead to crash into you, and it's like.
I think when I read online about track days, people said weirdly enough, current car crashes are rare because people aren't pushing that much.
Yeah.
And they said, you know, that's the reason that people are hesitant is the same reason that, to go track days with their car. It's the same reason that they're safe, because no one wants to damage their car. Especially when you're doing non-racing car days.
Yeah, but when I used to go, so once a month we used to have the Porsche Club meet up at Brands Hatch. Yeah?
Yeah.
And I used to go up there, and it would always be on the same night. They were running an open track night. And we used to go out and get a beer, I'd go and sit on the grandstand and watch a bit of it. And you're right, 98% of them were like that. They were just ragging it around, but keeping well clear of each other. But there was the 2% out there that didn't think about the other people on the track.
Yeah. I think, my intention is in the future to get a car to do track days, at least so I can have fun that way, and then see how I feel about doing individual one-off races. Where it's just for fun, and it's, you know, like in a Mazda or something a bit less powerful, or just be careful and have fun. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd say what would be fun, imagine taking your Merc on a track day, you would love it.
I must admit, it's not the fastest of cars, but it'd be quite good fun to take on a track.
Oh yeah, it's got a rev counter, that's what you need.
Yeah, and it's not that slow, really. Oh, it's not Porsche territory like I had before, but it's not slow.
Yeah, but the gearbox probably won't break on you if you...
No, indeed, yeah.
I was about to talk about Mercedes-Benz reliability, but that's not what's happening to the F1 at the moment.
Oh, tell me about it. My bloody Fantasy F1, they're destroying me.
In a row.
Yeah, 3 engine failures.
Which is weird, because then they supply McLaren and... who else do they supply? Not McLaren.
Williams?
Yeah, Williams and one other. I don't know who it is. Anyway, they supply loads of teams which are doing better than them by virtue of their cars not breaking down.
Yeah.
Which makes you wonder how the manufacturer is getting it so wrong.
I'm trying to think who the other team is. Haas is Ferrari.
Oh, no, that's P11 coming up the pit, sorry about that. Haas and Ferrari's taking Ferrari.
Bye, guys.
Cool.
Nice one up.
Yeah,
How long's this pit timer?
Now 11 minutes.
11 minutes.
16 laps.
Like even with their engine failures, I'm still not losing that amount of points and ground in my fantasy league. But it's just like I've had 3 races now. Well, 1 race where I didn't have any cars in the points with Monaco, and 2 races where I only had 1 car in the points, and I haven't lost a huge amount of ground. If I could have a couple of races where they both bloody finished a race, I'd be laughing again. I was a tad frustrated when it blew up the other Sunday.
Yeah. It's McLaren dominance, hello.
Go McLarens.
It's my team.
I saw Piastri was this week pissing about iRacing on rookie Formula cars. And it was really funny because he shared a clip on his Instagram where someone goes, "Why have we got Oscar Piastri in here?" And it's just him turning to camera going, "What?" Oh, nice.
He's come out of the pits, now he's gone back in the pits.
Oh.
Yes! Come to daddy.
Or they put themselves
They
on
put the wrong tyres. Wrong tyres.
Yeah, I've got that. We've all been there at least once.
Minutes left, that's 10.
Nice.
I nearly did it. I was doing the tyre PSIs thinking they're wrong, and it was then I went back in to double check and realised I hadn't switched it to wets. I nearly did it earlier in this race. Because just because you're on wets, it doesn't default to wets for the next stint, does it?
No. Puts it on dries if you
Yeah.
dries. Dries. You have to change it to dries. Right, you're getting wet, yeah?
Sorry, the rain outside is so heavy. Oh my god.
Yeah, you definitely. At the moment, it's heavy rain all the way through to the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, it gets less on that 30.
Yeah, it's heavy rain for 30 minutes. Then it's on your timer, less than 10 minutes now, isn't it?
8:40.
Yeah, so it's wet tyres. You want 27.2 all the way round.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say that. What are your PSIs?
I've got. Well, at the minute, let me get on the straight.
Yeah.
All right.
All 30s, like low 30s, like.
Yeah, that's bang on.
Point.
That's exactly where you want it. So 27.2 all the way round.
And it should, in theory, get less rainy when I'm racing anyway, so that's fine.
27.2.
27.2 all the way round. Exiting the pits with 93 litres in the tank.
I do that.
No?
Yeah.
But well, he exited the pit with 80 litres.
Yeah, and it's been too little. It's been too little.
I'm going to have more fuel than what I expected. Not 1 lap. I'm going to have probably about 3 laps, 4 laps of more.
Oh, okay.
Leading with 80 is fine.
Yeah, because I'm on 7.5 minutes left, and I got laps of.
What did you leave him with, Harley? Was it 80?
So he left with 80.
Oh, I thought it was 85.
No, 80 exact.
Oh, okay.
I did it just before I pulled up, so.
Right, okay.
I mean, that just seems to be the sweet spot for now anyway.
Yeah,
We're not fuel saving, we don't have to do anything silly, so. Right, time to get to my gloves on.
Quite good. We are now officially in a true mid-pack position, I would say.
How are we doing compared to other rookies?
I've no idea. Hang on, let me have a look. Third.
Nice.
GC's got drive-through.
Yeah, we are currently in a rookie podium.
Nice. You got, what, 5 minutes-ish?
Yeah, 5:10.
Cool, right. So like 1-2 more.
Oh, that's guaranteed. At 140s, yeah. Just kicked under 5 minutes now, so we'll keep an eye on it. 30s. So my front left is like done running.
By the way, I think in future you don't badge it the rookie section. It's the AM section.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It sounds so much better.
It's silver, yeah.
Yeah. Pro and AM. We're in the AMs, and we're in a podium position in AMs.
Yeah, sounds better, yeah. Well, it is what it is.
Going away from the lead now.
Nice.
It looks like we're going to have about 10 laps over.
laps over of fuel.
Yeah, I got 11 now. When I do this one more lap, it's going to be probably about 10 or 9. So over.
Alright.
From what you give me, just so you know.
Okay. So like I said, I put you out with 18. So
Yeah.
if it's beneath 80, that'd be fine to be honest. Just barely.
Harley, just for a heads up, Phil's pedals are very different to ours, so he's currently running a brake balance of 57.4. So you might want to push the brake balance right back again.
Yep.
Have you got anything added to your brakes, Harley?
No, I thought about it, but I'm still in the region of deciding what I want to do.
My pedals are still the basic pedals you get.
Oh, mine are too. But, I guess it's just the way we brake, maybe. I don't know.
I like to trail brake sometimes. I don't like to smell on the brake. Hey. Coming in. Come
Ready?
Good stint, buddy.
Oh, that was a good stint.
Yep. Yeah.
Let's go! I'm proud of that one. And what I was the last time. Right, 27.2 all round. How much do you want on the exit? Pit, fuel one?
Just call it 80, it's fine. It works.
Right, okay, 80 on the exit. 30 seconds, no damage.
Nice.
Not bastard, I need to get that pit. I need to get my pit box, like... I always do pit... I think I'm in the right spot, but I'm not. I always put me in the wrong spot. Oh, 20 seconds.
Gotcha.
Now, I've received a message from someone. Paul, you probably know him.
All right,
10
okay.
seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the car's yours. Let's have a look at this.
So have you received is this like a Discord message or something?
Yeah. I just got a message. You remember Kevin from Bongo? The Irish Kevin?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's just messaged me after all the shit that he caused me, like after the shit. And then he just messaged me saying, "You're right, mate. I was thinking of you there. How's it going? Question mark. Those pedals holding up okay? Question."
So he must be watching the stream then.
Yeah, he must be watching your stream. Yeah. I did put my stream up a little bit, and yeah, I don't know. I pulled it down. When you get on the straight, don't forget to change your view so you get your virtual mirror back.
Oh, I did, don't worry.
Okay, yeah, it's all good.
What I did was intentionally I went to the car on the wrong camera, so that I just had to press camera change once.
Yeah.
That tickles.
I say I do miss those racing with those guys, but from what I've seen, from what I've seen of LMU, I'm just not interested in it at the moment. It's not.
I'm not either.
I'll give him a flash, Harley, because he needs to get out of the way.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it's not.
He's got his left indicator on, just so you know.
No, he hasn't.
No, he hasn't. He like brakes halfway through that corner.
Just keep flashing him.
Because of his spray, I'm struggling to see the braking
Yeah.
points, so
Go on, D.
yeah, go off, mate. Stay out the way.
Flash
Oh,
him.
come on.
Flash him. Just keep flashing him.
I am.
Just
Yeah,
keep
he's
flashing.
got me up now.
Just keep
Get
flashing
ready
him.
in that chat.
Just keep flashing him.
Just keep focused, don't make any errors. You've got a P15 behind, 7.4 seconds. Just keep your head down, focus. Get him on the straight here.
Keep flashing him.
Because my whole problem is that I can't see the fucking braking points.
Come out of this bit. You get exit, car exiting. Position. Go. Yay! P12, let's go!
Right, he needs to get out of the way now because that's position behind. So keep flashing him. Keep on those flashes. Phil, can you jump in Discord and tell him to get the fuck out of the way?
Try and do that yet.
Car 23. Sorry, car 800.
Come on! Get the hint!
Keep going, just keep going. Now brake. Oh, right, keep going.
I've got no traction on the green stuff. Yeah, and he's gonna let this car for, isn't he? No, get in there, get him a penalty, get him a penalty. I'm not, like, if they made it clear in the briefing you could not hold up other people. He's
Get on-
the definition of holding me up.
Phil, get on the Discord.
Yeah.
He's holding up this guy as well now.
Yeah. He shouldn't be anywhere near holding us up, and he is.
I'm not doing anything before.
Be careful.
Where's the fucking...
Right, it's car. It's car 800. Just put in the main chat. Car 800. You are 2 laps or several laps down. You're holding up 2. You're a back marker holding up 2 cars. Car 800. M. Fusgen.
Yeah, that's what I thought, mate. Fuck off.
Nice one.
Oh, he's flashing me. What prick. What an absolute prick. Get in that and get him a penalty. He deserves it. Yeah, put him in the manual report so that they get a penalty and they can fuck off. Honestly, they made it so clear you cannot hold up or defend your position. And
Trouble
he
is-
was making every possibility to hold me back.
We've
But
got
yes,
our-
it was lifted. Yeah.
We've got our nemesis car and our nemesis driver in front of us now.
Yep. No, we don't. He's
No, we
gone.
don't.
No, I'm a second up just by getting in front of him. This is how silly it was. Yeah, look at him try and dive bomb me. What a joke.
Right, Harley, forget about it.
Yeah.
Right, head down, focus. sat in P3 in class, so
Yeah. Gotcha.
get that new button. I've put something in the chat already, but for some reason I can't figure out where to put in. I can't find the reports. What it is incident outcome, attendance, announcements, chat, delivery, nowhere I can put it. Vibration, delivery, points,
Oh, I keep going too deep on that corner, god damn it. Oh, he's gone into the wall.
yeah, I can't find it anyway. Right, but I can report it. Got instant outcome, and then a bit further down, and then you got the instant outcome again.
Have you put anything in the chat? The main chat?
Yeah, the main chat I did. I car 17. Oh! Or DNF. That's why we're in third, that is. Near the BMW.
Hang on, sorry, hang on, mate. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Car 800 holding.
You're holding them back.
So
Marcus,
yeah,
while
just
you hold-
yeah. So right, car 800 holding up. Right. Hang on. Sorry, I need to. Car 800.
yeah.
Right. Sorry, hang
So,
on.
yeah.
Sorry. Hang on. 2 secs. Car 800 running P18 holding up P8 and P. Right. Holding up. Markers must not hold up front runners for over.
Well, I'm going to keep going, Hardy. You're on well, buddy.
Thank you. I was losing all my time by going too deep into that corner. I just know, it's like, if I stop doing that, the P13 will stop catching me. Well, not going deep in that corner would help.
Did you just delete that, Paul?
No,
They did.
they did. Yeah,
Yeah, the message is gone.
yeah.
Got his no reply. Do you know what I've got? I've got TTS speaking right now. So whatever anyone puts in the Discord is reading out. Just in the rules.
Report and appeal form. There we go. Found it.
Yeah, good. I'll find it for you.
I've got no idea what all this stuff is. So if you go to rules,
I've clicked on it. I've clicked on it.
it brings up a Google form.
Yeah. That's normal. That's normal.
Yeah, but I don't know what data to put in there.
Oh, I do. You just got to go to the replay. What lap it was? He was holding us up. Right. I'm literally on board with him now. Wait a minute. shit. Paul,
Yeah. Hang on.
I've only got up to lap.
Well, what lap are we on now? We just go back about 3-4 laps. Holding our car up while we were in P11.
Oh, again, recently. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see him dive bomb him again. Oh, right, okay, yeah, I got you.
Just tell us what lap it is, roughly what lap it is.
Yeah, don't know.
That's all I'm waiting on now is the lap.
He's come out on the pits on lap 113.
Right. That's all we need.
Car number 800, our number, which is 555.
Yeah.
And then you put in, obviously, 800.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you put in incident report, obviously.
Yeah, I've done it. It's all right. I've submitted it.
Okay, good. There you go, sorted. It's because I was looking at the start of my replay, and that's not 100. Like, yeah, I went all the way back to my beginning. Idiot. But yeah. Alright, so that's gone in. I'll keep an eye. Well, you'll see it come on anyway. I'll keep an eye on the incidents on that chat. So how long you got left, Harvey?
31.
31. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gapping P14, which is the next, the same class. The pro in 55 is catching up to me slowly.
Yeah, he's a pro, right? Like I've noticed you are not much, you're about 2 tenths off his pace. The pro, 5.5. His lap was a 1:39.8 flat. His was 1:41, so same 0.2 seconds off. So you're doing well. Keep it going, mate. Head down focus. Good. Making team proud, boy.
Going as well.
That's all right. That's not hard. I don't know about you guys, but didn't you wish this race was longer?
Sorry?
Didn't you wish this race was longer than just 6 hours?
Yes, I'm enjoying this one, yeah.
That's what I mean. I'm really enjoying this one, even though we had that error at the start. I'm really enjoying that. I don't want it to end. I want Paul back in the car. I want him to fucking do the fastest lap. I think that was Paul setting our fastest lap, wasn't you, Mark?
No, it was you, Phil.
I can tell you, yeah.
Well, actually, it depends whether you're talking dry or wet. If you're talking wet, if you
know you are.
No, honestly, for wet laps, you've set the fastest one. You're the only one that's done a 1:38 in the wet. I think.
Yeah, mine was on a damp track as opposed to a wet track, so.
James Max, the missile seal said correct.
So did we lose that position that we'd gained in the end because of that car 800, or did we keep it? Oh no, we kept it because he spun, didn't he?
Yeah, but like when you're doing that report thing, you're trying to be quite struggling in. Car 17 M class, we were in 3rd place in our class. They got a disconnection and basically got a DNF. So we made that position as a warning.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh. 800 got a warning.
For all blue flag behaviour.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, just a warning though. That's a shame. Yeah, the pro's catching me, but I'm properly gapping the other car.
Yeah.
Which is what I want. I'll make sure to lose as little time as possible when number 55 comes up.
Right, I'm going to step away for about 20 minutes if that's alright. Are you two okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Buddy.
Cheers.
It's got 25 minutes, so
Yeah, I'll catch you in a bit.
yeah, in a bit.
P9 Pro, got to drive through.
Oh, we're still in a 1 track limit, so we're doing well.
There we are. Doing very well. And it's wet, it's quite easy to pick them up here as well.
Yeah.
All you say is you're proper gaining time on P14.
Yeah, that's the main thing. I need to stop worrying about what the pro's doing. They're going to catch me anyway, but
Don't worry about it. You just keep doing your own lines in there. I'll keep you updated with him. When he gets within like a second, I'll let you know so then you just let past so you don't lose any time.
yeah.
Just follow him. He is quicker. Not much quicker than you. He's had a better lap last lap. basically first and second in the hand class. They're on 126 laps. And 2 laps down to them.
Alright.
So we can keep kind of keep 12, keep third. I think so. You stay ahead of car folks. That's the only one that's really intention. 301 Ford, they're a lap down to us. And then 762 and 803.
Nice. Right, how's the weather looking? How's the weather looking?
It's heavy, but it's like minus, you know what I mean? Yeah. Minus again, like that.
How's it going to be in 30 for your stint?
Sorry?
How's it looking for your stint?
We've got how long left?
21 minutes.
On the clock there it says 10 minutes, it's heavy rain, but minus. The same on 30 minutes, so yeah, it's gonna, it says it's going to get less rain, so I reckon it's still going to be wet. But we'll get closer when you get down to your last 10 minutes. You get to your last 10 minutes and then obviously
I mean, I almost wonder if we have to change tyres. I think you'll be fine on these tyres.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think they can do another stint. They're happy, so it would save us, what, 15 seconds in the pit, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Might as well. I've looked after these ones, so they're not cooked. They're in a good position, window, they're all like 30 exactly, they're quite nice.
Yeah. Well, it's gone light rain and 30. So it is getting less. So it's going to change in 10 minutes. Really 1.8 seconds down here now. And then you've got P14 is 13 seconds, P15, 15 seconds. He's proper dropping back now. You've got
almost free pit stop.
Yeah, you've got 2 pros, okay, so they're looking good. That's 2 pros behind you. That P15 is dropping off bad. Yeah, it's fine again.
Good. I want us to finish the season on the podium.
That's on. 143 just did.
143, boy.
Yeah, P15, P4 is down to 140. When I one that's now behind you, and a 139. So 2 seconds quicker than you that last lap. Again, so he's just 2 tenths quicker, that's it. That's all he is, 2 tenths, 2 tenths.
Okay.
Right, that's where you're making these little tiny hairs going a little bit maybe, right?
Yeah, I think it's just inconsistencies in the weather, breaking points. Sometimes I get them right, sometimes I don't. So
You're on the same pace as him, literally. But there, he fucked up. And he puts away again. You know, it's just... It's wet, you know, inconsistent. It's just lovely. Yeah, son. What's your precious looking when you get the sale? Precious looking at.
30, 31. They're right. Back right. Probably needs to go down like 0.2 or something.
Okay, yeah.
I've got 18 minutes remaining, so yeah. say I think I can keep you on these tyres.
That's where I'm out. Right, it's been a second now. Keep going.
Right, I'm back.
You got 18.3 second gap between the next and class. Dropped off massive. Okay. Stay easy. You just got 2 pros behind you. So,
Oh,
you don't have to give him that position, but you're not that bad.
I don't know why he's flashing you. Why is he flashing you? It's a battle for position. Tell him to fuck off.
Yeah, I know.
That position.
No, we don't. It's just funny. It's just like he's only partially faster than me, probably through consistency alone.
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how fast he is. He's behind us on track. If he wants it, he's got to earn it.
Yeah, he's got to battle us for it.
Yeah.
No matter if we're a pro or class. Still, we're on track. We're
Yeah.
on that.
The fact of the matter is, he's behind. If he wants to be in front, he has to get in front.
He's getting less rain though. So lightish, and then 10 is like heavy, and then 30 is like rain. Ali's gonna like not change tyres, give me the same tyres. Just do fuel.
It doesn't save anything. You might as well change tyres.
I thought it does. I thought it saves 6 seconds. I
No,
thought not changing tyre saves you 15 seconds.
no, but a driver swap eats all that up anyway.
Unless he does a double step.
You can't. You still got to stop for fuel.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He has to stop the fuel, but that just means for fuel.
Right, yeah, if you did that, so if you didn't,
If you did do a driver swap, did do obviously.
Or, sorry, whenever you make a decision, I'm happy doing a double stint, but
No, I'm just saying, yeah, I'm just saying.
no, carry on with the plan. Carry on with the plan.
Yeah, I'm saying if you're gonna do that, yeah, like not change tyres, you're better off just putting fuel in, not do a driver swap, just go again, because then we're not losing. But if you're gonna do a driver swap, you might as well just give me fresh tyres.
Yeah, if you're swapping drivers, change tyres, because there is no saving. There is no saving. No. The drive the the driver swap is 30 seconds, regardless of what you do.
in the pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's coming out, so you know he will be ahead of us.
No, he's behind.
No, eventually he will be.
Oh yeah.
He'll be ahead of us.
But no, if you swap drivers, it's 30 seconds regardless. So if you're swapping drivers, you change tyres because you don't save anything by not.
But what he was saying that he was gonna give me the same set. Right, but I didn't do a driver swap.
Yeah, but there's no point. There is literally no point because
if you do a driver swap, there's no point in giving me the old set of tyres.
No.
Because
the moment
it's the same thing to give me fresh set of tyres because it's not gaining.
Right,
Losing.
the moment you do a driver swap, your time in the pits is 30 seconds. That time doesn't extend because you've changed tyres. It changes the tyres within that driver swap 30 seconds. So the moment
What he was saying, or what you're saying, if he was gonna not do
we're saying the same thing in a different way.
no, he was going to not do it.
Alright, look, you'll get into the car, you'll get new tyres.
Yeah,
Because I've learned something new, which I didn't know. So,
you thought you could do that, but no, because you're doing a driver swap and giving the same set, it's still going to be 30 seconds. Because you're doing a driver swap. So yeah, you might as well just give me a fresh set if you're doing a driver swap.
yep.
Just can't explain it.
Right, 27.2 around, we said.
Yeah, and then your right rear turned down to which? You said that was up by 2? Hotter than the others?
Yeah, I did, yeah. Oh my god, doing this while in the battle is fun.
By the way, it is going dry in 30 minutes. How long's left on your stint?
12 minutes.
Right, okay.
Is it going dry?
Yeah.
It's going to be driving 30, yeah.
Well, no, it's dry.
It's just
No, hang on. No, it's dry,
It's
and
not
it
raining,
will be dry between 10 and 30. So it could stop raining at 12 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah? Because somewhere between 10 minutes and 30 minutes, it's bone dry.
Okay. Well, I've got 12 minutes left in the stint.
I would say run it out
Yeah.
for the moment and see how it pans out.
With this, because it's still raining, like, when it hits 30, when it says no rain, it's still going to be wet. It's not going to be dry, like, until 45 minutes, 50 minutes of it stays no rain.
Just chill, Harley, chill. Don't overdrive. He can't get... This is almost an impossible track to overtake on.
Yeah.
You don't have to overdrive. As long as you're hitting the apexes, he can't get past.
R37, now glasses and finish my way.
Went a little deep. Oh, I must be frustrating him.
Chill, chill.
I am.
That's what I'm saying, you don't need to overdrive this track. If you hit the apexes, he cannot get past.
How long left you spin?
9 minutes.
Okay.
Are you still going on wet tyres?
Hang on. At the moment, yes. But it's going to be a short stint, I think.
Go on the left, go on the left.
There isn't a car on the left.
Yeah, there. He was.
Who is
He
it?
started going again. He spun as he come out the pits. Car 37.
This is the back marker.
Right, his back marker. Flash him, get him out of the way.
That car here was the one with back. That's
Oh,
fourth in
buddy!
guard.
Whoa!
Here we go. He's fourth in guard. Just come out of pits. So let's get a lap on him. Let's go. Oh, he just took that Ferrari out.
Alright, 9 minutes. I've sold this person up for 9 minutes because it's not costing me time.
No, but it's just costing him though. So it's good.
Yeah, you're still swapping to wets, but I think it could be a short stint. But we got no. That's what it is. That's the roll of the dice. We haven't got any choice.
Right, 8 minutes.
Right, you're going wets. 27 twos or whatever it is all round.
Yeah.
Don't give up the place. He's not there. He's behind you.
No, I think Harley was back end was stepping up there, so we left it a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. It looked like it. There wasn't much grip out there, was there, Harley?
Nope.
Oh, he's got you now, I think.
Stay out the car, so she's spraying.
Right, forget him. Guard off P13 behind you, because P13 is only 7 seconds behind. So ignore him in front completely. Apexes and exits.
I've got 3 minutes 25.
Copy that, copy that.
And just because I'm in the 38, so I might as well continue for one last one with the low fuel.
second penalty for car 92.
Yeah, that's P4 those, well up the road.
Alright. 8 litres, definitely wet tyres. I've caught back up to him at the end of the stint, that's awkward.
Yeah, but you, by not battling him for the last 2-3 laps, you've extended 3 seconds on the cars behind that we're trying to protect against.
Yeah, right. On you, Harley. You know the pressures?
Yeah.
I want you to turn them all down by 3 clicks.
3, 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Gotcha.
Because obviously it's going to be less rain.
Yeah, and that right rear down, an extra one because it's hot, so.
Yeah.
Right. There you go. That should be it for you.
Got a fuel done, you're definitely on wet tyres, yeah?
Yep.
Well done.
Cool.
Please get it.
Well done.
There you go.
Yeah, sometimes you have to pick your battles, and that guy was faster, so you're better off. We'd have been better off letting him through to keep the gap longer to the positions behind.
Oh, it's fun though.
That was a great battle. It was a great battle, though.
Yeah. Right, 15 seconds. Sorry.
Yep.
Into your 10s. 7, 6,
You 15 or
5,
50 as well.
4, yep, 3, 2, 1. All yours. Oh. Shifted me out to the wrong car.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, yeah. That pit exit is just cursed.
Yeah, it's had all 3 of us now.
It's just horrible. It's just like it doesn't matter how
The
slow you are.
first lap, honestly, first lap on the wet tyres, driving Miss Daisy, because the car is like being on ice. Right, and the guy behind you is for position.
It's P15, but he's a lap down.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's a few laps down actually. Let me check the time.
2 laps.
It's plus 1 lap. He's 1 lap down. Okay.
Yeah.
But the trouble is, he's going to be slower, so ideally we don't want him holding us up either.
Yeah, no, of course.
38.
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
to go through. Car 30.
Nice.
Now that is P12, so that comes to our favour.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's why I've been so careful on pit entry, like overly careful, because it's still less than 30 seconds, so it's pit loss time. Plus, I mean, everyone's out of sync with their pit strategies now, so.
We're going to be really out of sync with this stint, I think. There's nothing we can do about it, it is what it is. So it's going to start going to light rain in 10 minutes and then dry within 10 to 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, you might end up doing a double stint film, to be honest, at the same time. We'll see.
Yeah, because if you don't do the swap, so if you don't add fuel, so turn off fuel, only change tyres to dries, and we don't do the driver swap, then that's a 20-second stop instead of a 30-second stop.
Yeah. Right, 10 seconds.
Down for whatever done.
So given it is going to change in this stint, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
You don't add fuel. you
Yeah,
do.
because then. Oh, sorry.
We don't swap drivers. You don't add fuel. All you do is swap the tyres and go back out. Yeah, because I think that will either then be a. I'm sure that'll be a 20-second stop. Worst case 25, as opposed to 30. I can't remember which way round it is. Whether it's the tyres that add the 5 seconds or the fuel that adds the 5 seconds. I think it might be the tyres that adds the 5 seconds. But it's still 25 as opposed to 30 by not swapping drivers.
I can tell you now, right? Just adding fuel, not changing tyres, right? Just saying.
I think.
Yeah, it's 12.2 seconds.
Well,
that's fuel though, but obviously we're not doing fuel.
Yeah, but they're fixed pit lengths. It doesn't matter. It's fixed pit stops. So, what I think it is, if you put fuel in, and it doesn't matter whether it's 1 litre or 100 litres, that's a 20-second stop. If you change tyres and fuel, that's 25 seconds. And the moment you throw in a driver swap, that's 30 seconds.
yeah, right. I mean, you don't have to do a long stint. Like, for example, you could swap to Paul or to me. We'll see how we do at the time with the same tyres and just fuel or something. Like, it depends on what the weather's doing, doesn't it?
No, driving. I've just been checking my LFD while I'm driving.
Am I right in thinking we've only used one set of dry tyres?
Yeah, we only used one. That was for quali.
And that one, no, we did use a stint on them, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's it. We've got 4 fresh
Yeah.
tyres. So you might as well use them, I say.
Right,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Right, Paul. Harley, we don't put no fuel in the tank.
Yeah.
Right? Just change tyres. 30 seconds.
No, it's not. It's not. The 30 seconds is a driver swap. If you go in as a solo driver and you do, and all you do is add.
Yeah, telling me now.
Right. If all you do is add fuel, that's a 20-second stop with no driver swap. If you do fuel and tyres, that's a 25-second stop. And when you do a driver swap, that's 30 seconds no matter what you're doing with tyres or fuel. So for this, where you've only been out 10 minutes, it makes sense to do a splash of fuel, change your tyres, but do not do the driver swap, because that will save us 5 seconds on the stop.
Right, go deep intentionally into this one. Yeah. There's 0.4.
I'm just saying from what I'm seeing right now in races. Yeah,
Yeah, be careful, this is with P2, let by.
I am. It's gone deep. I've just done.
Let back off. That's it.
I
Yeah.
might get it. Yeah, if I do what you're telling me to do, yeah, do a splash like a litre fuel.
No,
Do a change of tyres.
As no fuel at all.
Yeah, don't.
That will take the time away.
Yeah, don't. Right, don't. Right, just trust me. Go in. Do not swap drivers. Do not add fuel. Just change to the dry tyres.
Right. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'll put a tenner on it. Yeah, that's 30 seconds.
It's not. The 30 seconds is for a driver swap.
I'm doing, as they say, I'm changing tyres, which is 30 seconds.
It's not. Changing tyres is 25 seconds.
Unless they fix it on the server.
I'm gonna show you. Like, I'm gonna do what you say, Paul, and then I'll let you know on the timer, like what it tells me, 30 seconds or 25 seconds.
All right.
I'm doing what we're saying. We'll do it, but I'm just saying. I know it's not gonna be 25.
Unless they fixed it on the server. I don't know. I've only done the one with ONID. So.
I've done 3, 4. This is maybe my third.
Right, it's going dry within the next 10 minutes.
Nice.
Still wet. Track's still wet.
Oh, it's still raining at the moment.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
But weather-wise, there is no rain within the next 10 minutes.
10:30.
And it's dry all the way up to the 30-minute mark.
Whatever, so
So P13's only 10 seconds up the road.
Yep.
And sadly P15 is 3 seconds down the road.
They're back there, like 2 laps down, 1 lap down.
Bloody hell, the car that was in P6 for ages is now P10.
Be our first podium, I think.
Track's just gone to damp.
Yeah. Yes, you're right, first podium.
Go!
This is really nicely in the time as well. good times.
We need P15 to spin himself out.
Yeah.
Well, because he's our podium contender, basically, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's like that now.
Yeah, he's a lap down, but he's 4.4-ish behind us. He's pretty matchy with our lap times.
Is he a lap? Oh, is he a lap down? Is he?
Yeah, he's a lap down. He's a lap down. I said matchy. He's just lost 2 seconds to you. Never mind.
Oh yeah, he is a lap down. Sorry, ignore me completely.
Yeah.
I hate it when it does that, and it's like it's position on track, but you're not on the same lap. It's so difficult to figure that out.
He's blue. That's how I know that he's a lap down to me. He's blue. His name's in blue.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I never knew that.
And orange, that means we're a lap down to them. White, we're on the same lap.
Really?
Yes.
In all these years, I never knew that.
Yes.
Maybe just snap that in.
Brand new every day.
Learn something new every day.
I guess, like,
Flint is just pick the average drive.
yeah. I was gonna say, I guess with, like, the Spa 24, we were always being lapped. So everything was orange.
Yeah. It wasn't that bad. We put in a decent showing.
Oh, yeah.
We started like 75th and finished 43rd or whatever it was.
No, it was worse than that. Let me check. Put it on my Instagram after we did it. Started... Yeah, we started 72-ish, 70-ish, and then came...
43rd?
42nd, yeah.
42nd, right, yeah.
43rd, yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Over 24 hours.
We could have been like in the top 15 and been taken out.
We could have been in the 30s if we there were a few unfortunate bits and pieces that took us out the 30s. But for the first, and that was our first ever endurance race. And we went leapt straight into a 24-hour race. We lasted the distance. And we finished, and we weren't last. So, to me, that was wins all round.
Oh yeah, that was a win-win situation all around.
Yeah, well, you're putting in the 38s, P15's put in the 39s.
It stopped raining now.
Yep.
And the track is still damp.
Yep. You're catching P13 though, so they are going to be in the same boat as us pretty shortly. They're going to want to switch to dry tyres. So it'll be interesting to see who pulls the pin first.
Well, I'm hoping if they jump the gun early and go to dries early, by extending on the wets, if they jump the gun and do it on a damp track, and Phil extends by a lap or two, could get the edge on them.
Balance, by the way.
How about it?
No, but I think it might still be set to mine, which is 55.4.
I left it there.
Okay.
Because it wasn't so bad in the rain, it's quite light, so I don't need to change it
Now it's drying up. Now it's drying up. You want to push it forward.
We're not quite yet, so yeah.
I'm 55.4.
Yeah.
I left it at.
The first place it'll bite you is breaking into T1.
Yeah. P76, that's P16.
That's our nemesis.
Yeah. They've got so many drive-throughs. That's why that lamps down. Nice, you're doing 38's car in front, P13 is doing 39's. So we are catching them.
Christ, you're catching P13 at about a second and a half a lap.
Yeah. I wonder what they did with their tyres, because they've just struggled from the start of the stint all the way down to now. Just not improved for them.
I would say with each one of these done, we have got better as we've been doing each one.
Oh, yeah.
It's such a big learning curve doing this sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah. So much to learn, so much to go into it. You can't just turn up on a day and just race.
Nah.
I mean, with sim racing, it's like it's a curve, right? The more practice you put in, the faster your time's up. Like, it's just that, isn't it?
And I remember going back a few years, this whole mixed condition thing like it's been, that would put the fear of God into all of us.
Yeah, that is literally, we fucking hated it. Now, because we're so used to it,
Start bringing it on.
yeah, bring it on.
There you go. P13 is in now. Oh, that's a lot of traffic, watch out. Yeah.
Right,
In front of you is P16.
yeah, so he needs a flash.
When safe to do so. When safe to do so. I'm sure you have a button maps and flash more aggressively than I do. I wonder if he's on dry or wet tyres.
It'll be on dry. He's got to be on dry. It has to be on dry.
Cool, inspiration. Behind you is P2, by the way, so.
But however, this was their fastest driver in the car at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, watch out. Yeah.
Yeah, P2, you're going to have to let P2 go, mate. And let him bully the next fucker out of the way.
You're hitting, did you say?
Yeah.
What, now? Oh, yeah, it's you switching. Sorry, yeah, I remember it's you going to the next one. Yeah, select pass, it's fine. Be the change you want to see.
Pit stop, ready for this.
No fuel, just tyres.
What? Did you see that?
He might get a drive from that.
No, I got a warning.
Oh yeah, because you crossed the chevrons weirdly
Yeah.
when you went into it. It's fine, it's a warning. I've already stacked up too.
Yeah, it's only outside. Oh, too far forward this time. But you. 30 seconds.
Oh. Maybe they have fixed.
Yeah, no, I knew that was this. If I was just putting fuel in, not changing tyres, yes. 25
Yeah.
seconds.
It's meant to be dry.
25 seconds. If I put, say, for instance, 90 litres in, that's only 12. It's the driver swap and obviously 30 seconds.
too, the AM class P4, so that they have a 30-second penalty.
Yeah, I can see that.
What do they do? I'll have to check the Discord.
Sorry, I was having a comfort break. So what was the pit stop time?
30.
Oh, really? So it must be fixed then.
Yeah, basically what happens here, if I was going to put in fuel, just fuel, it'd be 12, like for 90 litres, right? It would only be 12.2 seconds.
Really?
Yeah.
So now it's just...
Because I'm doing a changing tyres, it's 30 seconds, which is basically the same calculation as doing a drive.
So did P15 pit as well then?
Yes.
No,
They were setting a drive for actually, and that's why they're about the same place as again.
Oh, what
P4.
brake tyres is going to be on?
Oh,
Yeah. What? Eh?
what brake bias should he be on for this weather?
Put it forward. For you, Phil, about 57.4.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, P4, which is P1 in AM, have a 30-second penalty, and they're saying in the chat, "We're so sorry, our tyre blew." So I wonder what they did, which gave them a 30-second penalty.
Oh, must have done something pretty dodgy to another driver, mustn't they? Because that's a league imposed penalty.
Yeah.
So they must have done something pretty bad.
Yeah, and to say my tyre box probably isn't good enough if they've
Nah,
race.
no. They must have taken out. I reckon to get a 30-second penalty, they must have taken out a podium place.
Yeah, conveniently. No, not in the chamber. Not enough. They like a 1 minute 30 plus penalty for us to catch up to them. Plus them going
That's
to the pits now.
P13 in the pits.
Yeah, P13 in the pits. So that's P4 doing their...
Oh, they're coming out.
Yeah, that's them coming out.
That's right. That's P13 right in front.
Yeah, that's P55. Tyres will be cool.
Yeah, man. Good move. That was brilliant.
Let's go!
That was brilliant. Well done, Phil.
So cheeky, it was just flawless. Pop in behind them and whip round. I love that.
That was move of the session. That was.
Yeah.
You've got to say that, guys. Not put that in.
I don't know, the one you did in your first in.
Yeah.
Where you... That was...
Oh, the cheeky little cutback. That was a good one as well. Yeah.
I don't remember what you get. What did you get for overtake the season? Was it gloves? Or was it socks? A nice pair of sim racing socks.
Oh,
I've got. Oh, there's nothing wrong with sim racing socks. I've got mine on at the moment.
True. I've just got normal socks on, which work.
I must admit, to be fair, they're not sim races. They are. They're kind of sports socks, but they've got rubber on the grippy rubber bits on the base, which is really nice.
That's what you need. Or you rip holes in the socks, and then they're grippy then.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, P12 is a bit nice. P17 and P2 in our classes in the pit as well. So this is perfect because we're putting some pace on our
Ah, P12's in the pits. P12's in the pits.
Yeah. Are we surprised? Yes, they're coming out. That's the P7. This is
Right, let them go. Let them go.
Yeah, I am. What do you think I was not like second in there? I'm not ruining his race.
No.
Yeah. He's P. That was them finishing their Henry. Yeah, that was the end of their Henry.
Yeah.
That's brutal. Because they must have just tied it in with a driver swap as well. And that's, yeah,
Whoa! Did you see that glitch? Right, be careful of P2 because he's hopping in and out like they're glitching.
Yeah.
Oh, Phil, you can still feel. Oh, Mr. Sayers has.
Used to the wet, yeah.
Mr. Sayers has got the bit between his teeth now. Now he's on the dries. It's quite funny. Go, boy, go.
Just P7 about to overtake P2, that's all good.
The thing is, if he's faster, yeah, go.
Yeah. There goes P17, stop and go. Stop and go 30th.
So you guys know time to bang back now.
Nice.
Oh!
This is fun.
You can't get in the middle of that. You can't get in the middle of that!
It just comes over. Like he demands, like, oh, that's my space.
Well, to be fair, it is. It is.
Give a flying monkey. You don't push someone off like that. Come on, you got, like, no matter what, yeah, you come from the back like or nothing. You've got to go turn in.
No, but also the flip side of that is if you tangle with him, we lose P13.
No, that.
Yeah.
But that's saying, if he turned into me there, hit me, spun himself, that's not on me, that's not on us. We can peel against them if they put a penalty in.
I'm not worried. No, I'm not worried about. No, I'm
trying to stay out of it.
No, I'm not worried. No, honestly, I'm not worried about the penalty. I'm worried about the fact that we got P13 7 seconds behind us. So if you tangle with one of these two, we could lose a place. That's all.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not trying to tangle.
And you got to be careful. You got to be careful because watch him glitching.
That's what I mean. I am trying to, because I know he's dead.
I mean, it is patient to come soon, right? If they're in P2, then clearly as a team, their pace is good enough to be there, right? Hopefully. Plus, I mean, your last lap would have probably been a 36 if it wasn't for that shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to you that one going crazy.
What's wrong with that flow driver? This is bad. I'm catching P2.
They must have done so wrong with their tyres.
Just let him pass. I'm losing time here.
Yeah, flash him because it's no skin off his nose if we go through because we're only unlapping ourselves and we're faster.
Equally, he doesn't have to, so it's a bit awkward. But unfortunately, the respect only goes one way in the ONID rules, which is.
Whoa!
Oh, I hate it when they do that.
Message on the chat. Oh, put an instant report in saying that.
Well, no, we can't. No, we can't. We can't put an instant report in because there isn't an instant. We can put in a chat. We can. Harley, what you can do is go in the chat and say we're struggling behind P2 because he is glitching in and out. Just preempt it. Do it. Actually, do that, Harley. Preempt it in the chat.
Yeah, because we're a second faster than them.
Yeah, go on, gun it.
No, what time? He's gone. He's gone. He's
Yeah.
gone. Sorry. I'll leave it typed in case it happens again. Like he'll know that he's struggling for some reason.
And we-
He's still on wet tyres.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
we had to do that because we were losing time to P13 at that stage.
We were a second a lap faster than them, and
Yeah.
that was while we're behind them trying to get past them. Like, it's just, you know. I don't know why they're struggling so much. Maybe they're on wet tyres and it looks like stupid. Or they've used all their tyre sets for some reason. I don't know. This is only our second tyre set, so we still have 3 more for what is going to be basically 2 stints, or 1 stint. That'll be 2 stints, won't it?
The 2 stints, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, look, he's 2 seconds gone now.
It's telling me, right, yeah, I'm still on set 1.
Maybe you are still on 7. I don't know.
I need to check this. That's it.
He's gone into the pits. Yeah, he must have been struggling.
Well, if he's struggling, he's fucking no luck. Because I'm on old set tyres. I'm on set 1.
Wow, okay. How long just did
Right, just a heads up.
23 minutes.
Just a heads up. P11 is only 4 seconds up the road. Oh no, they can't be.
They can't be.
It's saying we're on the same lap, but they're only 4 on.
Who are we on about here?
No, don't worry about it. You crack on. You do what you're doing. You're doing well. But I'm just trying to figure out where P11 is.
No, they're a lap up. They've just crossed.
They are a lap up. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're a drive through and a stop and go away from us, basically. Should be nice if they manage that.
That's a fuel mess. About 2 minutes left. I'm a stint.
15
Yeah, 15
minutes.
laps.
Okay, about 15 laps. Okay. Then I imagine it'll be full with fresh tyres.
I thought no, you're next, Harley.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go pretty quickly then. 1 sec.
So I've got 15 laps, 32 minutes left of the stint. This is
Right, sorry. How long have you got left in your stint?
32 minutes just gone under.
Right, you're going to have to drive it out because at the moment it's saying it's starting to rain again in between 10 and 30 minutes.
Yes, I mean, I'm going to have to get to the 30-minute mark.
Well, no,
You
just
think, yeah?
just drive until it rains. Drive until it rains.
I know, but look at the timer. It's 1 hour and 28.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
the
no,
way.
I know, but look, just listen to what I'm saying,
Yeah.
right? Once I pit, right, we're going to have to do 1 more pit stop. 45 minutes stint time.
Yeah. But that is what it is. It doesn't. Yeah, we just have to roll with it. But
Yeah, and I'm just saying.
but at the moment you're on dry tyres and it's supposed to start raining between 10
Yeah, no,
minutes and
I've
30
got it out,
minutes.
like-
Yeah. So you need to ride this out, regardless of what we're doing, regardless with our stints. You need to run these dry tyres until that rain starts.
Oh, no. I'm doing my best, bro. Literally, these tyres, right? Well, I used in quali and you used up. Apparently, according to the
Why
screen.
didn't you go for new tyres?
I don't know. I did. I selected set 2. But on my screen, it's saying I'm on set 1. It might be just a bug.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be slowing you down.
I'm doing 135s.
Right.
Doing 134 is easy.
Right,
And only set tyres, 133.
Harley. The score here is right. We've got just shy of 1 hour and a half, 1.5 hours left to run of the race, right?
Yes.
Right. So that's 2 stops regardless of what we're doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the weather at the moment is saying somewhere between 10 minutes and 30 minutes it's going to start raining again. So the option of splitting that 1.5 hours up evenly so we both get a nice stint doesn't exist. We need Phil to run these tyres until that rain starts, or to see over the next 10, 15, 20 minutes see how that weather pans out, because if it's going to go from dry to rain, Phil's going to have to run it out until it starts raining to stop for wets.
But he hasn't got enough fuel.
I've got 13 laps.
Which is
Because
roughly
it's
how
only
long?
between 10 and 30 minutes.
Yeah, but which is roughly how long?
16 minutes. 17.
Hang on. So, yeah, isn't it? Yeah, 1.5 minutes a lap, just over.
Down.
Worst case scenario, when it comes to like you've got 2 laps of fuel left, if it still says it's 30 minutes away, well,
we just go.
see. I don't know.
Well, no, if it's due to start raining, you still put on the wets. It's a no-brainer.
Look at that, 134.6.
Nice.
Yeah, you just have to.
Alright.
You just have to.
Play it by ear.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm ready either way, but if it's going to rain, then yeah, I can always get in the car and then when it stops raining, when you driver swap, then I don't know, we'll work out.
We're governed by the weather. We're not governed by what we wanted to do with our stints.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, we're safe enough from P4 in our class. They're behind us by 14 seconds and a lap down. Like,
The worst case scenario is you are going to get to drive the car, Harley, and I'm going to get to drive the car because fuel dictates that anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. It just depends on how long Phil's current stint is, your next stint is, and my next stint is.
Just done under 28.
You got 28 minutes for
Just
stint.
done under. Yeah, it's now 27.50.
Yeah, but your stint time, the stint timer isn't what's governing you now. The fuel's governing you now.
Yeah, now it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if lift and coast is on the table, but like a tiny bit of fuel saving, like even like 1%, 2% fuel saving. Like it might,
No,
yeah.
turn the engine map down.
Yeah. To 2.
Yeah.
Done.
Like that will make the difference in percentage points. That might give you an extra lap of fuel just about. It won't be pretty, but
Oh, mind you saying that, the engine map isn't an option. Put it back. The
Why
reason, because P13 is on the same lap as us and only a couple of seconds behind.
yeah, but points wise it doesn't matter to us.
No, but ego-wise does. We want the podium.
Yeah, that's true. Look, P13's not the same thing as us.
Sorry?
P13's a pro.
Oh, right. Well, that's still not the point.
Yeah, true.
We're trying to beat him.
Yeah, true.
We're going for position. At the end of the day, everyone's going to be on the same boat with the tyres, so...
Yeah. Because it's been so random this weather, so... Yeah, it's ultra heavy in 30, it says.
Actually, no, yeah, right, go... No, go to map 2.
Map 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. It should be enough that it doesn't ruin your lap time, but helps you save enough that we can eke it out just a tiny bit more.
You could even go to map 3, to be quite honest.
Well, I see how you get on with map 2 first. If it feels a bit annoying for the lap time wise, we'll switch it back.
We need Phil to go until the rain, though. That's the big... Which I think it can. The thing is, so what's the trade-off? If Phil loses a second a lap, for half a dozen laps, that's 6 seconds, yeah? A pit stop is 30 seconds. Yeah. So going to map 3 is more logical than having to do an extra stop.
Yeah.
Go to map 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to feel well weird coming out of corners.
No, honestly, there's not a huge difference. There's not a massive difference.
That's right. But, I mean, the car directly behind is now P8 because they overtook P13, who's battling, so they'll start losing time. In fact, yeah, it looks like P55 had an incident.
So if you're in map 3 now, it's making very little difference to the time between us and P13. But it will save fuel.
God, I wish that set of courses just showed fuel remaining to people who aren't in the car.
20 litres. Right. Now. It's gone over. And that means 9 laps. It's going to go over to me.
Okay.
19.9. 19.8. 2.18 meters per lap.
Okay. That's gone down from 2.3, isn't it? Yes, that's a good drop.
Well, as in we are saving fuel, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
0.2 on that.
And what are you saying? We got about 9 laps, yeah?
We're at 8 now. So
8. So that's about 12 minutes. 12, 13 minutes.
Yeah. What's your stint time in?
21. Just gone under 22 minutes.
Right, and it's still saying, right, that heavy rain is still between 10 minutes and 30 minutes away.
I still think he's like probably better off on dry tyres and then until it actually gets too bad.
We're
Come
gonna
in and give you the car for the end.
we're gonna have to call it. We're gonna have to call it at the last minute where you've got no
Yep.
fuel left.
Yeah, no, we will.
I don't know, worst case you might need to do a splash and dash. So that would be 15 seconds, wouldn't it?
Less.
No, it's 30. It's 30 seconds. We've already established that.
No, that was for tyres. Please, get that, please. Because just doing fuel, it'll be less. Look, I'll show you. Well, I can't show you, but I'm just saying.
If you do fuel cut, I don't know. Like,
Change.
The 90 litres in is just 21 seconds.
okay.
That's if I add 90 litres in, though. Not add 90 on. So it's smashing
Right,
down.
no, but so the next pit stop is a driver stop. Yeah.
No matter what, it's going to be 30 seconds.
Yeah. But all I'm saying is the next pit stop is not a splash and dash. The next pit stop is a driver stop. What we're trying to do is see if we can get that. You're gonna have to let him go.
Sorry.
You're gonna have to let him go. Let him go.
I get that, Paul, yeah, but you're trying to figure out if it's not going to work. Look, you're trying to figure out if it's not going to work. It's not gonna work.
All I'm saying is, if the weather is 15 minutes out, it makes sense to splash and dash for 10 seconds and not have to change tyres because we can't eke anything else out.
Well, splash and dash isn't change. The moment you change tyres, it's not a splash and dash.
No, but we're not changing tyres. That's what I'm saying. If we have to, well, watch out. All right. Yeah, he's on your inside, so caution.
Yeah, he's backed out.
Right. Just drive. We'll worry about it in 10 minutes' time.
Yeah.
Because
See what Ryder's doing.
we're in a battle at the moment, so that's more important than us.
Yeah.
I can't do much battling with them because I'm on back 3 guys. So there's only so much I can do. Look at the times they're doing better than me.
Alright, yeah, switch back to map 1.
I'm losing 1.4, 1.5 seconds.
Right, let him.
Actually, no,
Right, no, let him go. Just let him go.
Yeah, and keep on map 3 because that's what we're trying to do.
Let him go because he's not in our race. He's a pro.
Well, not let him go easily, but you know what I mean.
No, let him go. By battling him, we're bringing in the other person behind him as well.
I'm just taking my line. I'm not defending. I'm just taking my line.
No.
I'm not just gonna like let him go and lose time and lift off. No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, this is fine. Just keep doing what you're doing. Like he has to fight and earn that
I'll
place.
let him go there. Like,
Yeah, because P14's also not a pro. Sorry, he's a pro, so it does not matter. So we're not losing time. If they fight each other and lose time collectively, that's even better. If P14 starts fighting him, then that's even better.
If we are battling the person behind, which we are now, it's going to slow us down.
If I'm battling, I'll be defending. I'm not defending. If I'm defending, that means we're battling, but I'm not battling. I'm just taking my line.
I would let him go.
Yeah, well, obviously, I'm not battling him. I'm just taking my line. I'm not gonna make us lose time because he's a pro and we're not.
All right. I'm not arguing. All right, I'm not arguing. Carry on.
Now you get to fuel save by being in his slipstream. Oh, that weather is still saying 30 minutes out for rain.
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna come to it where you're gonna go on dry tires, and then in the first like 10 minutes, it's gonna start raining, and then you've got to literally either deal with it, or if it's gonna carry on raining from there, then I'll say come in and put my tires on. But it is literally a crossover.
I would say Pitt and Harley go out on dry tyres.
What, now?
Yeah.
You reckon I should go in now, like as I'm taking the last corner?
Well, no, I didn't mean literally that lap, did I?
Oh, sorry, my bad, Paul. Sorry.
All right.
I thought you meant like now, like.
Did you?
You said like now. I'm like, what? Oh, look, I'm now turning the corner. Like.
All right, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
I can do it until it rains.
Yeah, until it rains and then we swap.
Yeah. Because you can put me on fresh tyres.
Right, fresh dries now.
Yeah.
New dries.
I'll get Harley in as well.
Get Harley in. Harley goes until the rain, then we swap for the wets, and I'll see it out.
Okay, so am I giving him like near enough like a full stint worth of fuel, or just?
Yeah. Still do everything we would normally do because we don't know how it's going to change. But get Harley in the car with fresh dry tyres.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, what's going on?
Because you haven't got fuel to go much longer anyway. So let's just pull the trigger on it now.
Yeah.
And it's 15 minutes left.
Yeah.
On the step.
Yeah. Let's just pull the trigger on it now. Let's do it now.
Yeah. So how much am I giving him? Like.
You give him the 80 litres.
80 litres on the exit. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't cross chevrons.
I did.
Nice.
I've got my pit limit on.
Yeah, you have now, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't too sure. I did it in time.
That's right.
I'm just getting a drink.
Again, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Again, still better than us having a drive-through, so I don't mind.
Straight up. Woo!
Nice.
Third time.
What up?
Third line.
Right.
30 seconds. 15 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the car is yours. Sweet, didn't get his drive through. Ooh, that's good. Driver coming now. Just be cautious.
Well, they have to respect me.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. That's P6. Not a fucking in-house class, but yeah. Have fun. Enjoy.
Thank you.
10 minutes light rain and then 30 heavy rain. So I reckon go until it basically gets too worse, like then come and put obviously wet tires and put Paul into the end.
Mm-hmm.
So if you went on your LFD screen now and just put like fuel in, took the tires off, then do a dry swap, and have a look what time it says. And that'll tell you like 20 odd seconds or 17 or whatever it was. Woo!
Ooh. It's fine. No track limits. Kept it on.
That's good. So we didn't gain anything doing what we did earlier by pitting and just changing tires. That's all right. We're still third in class, so
That's the race we're in. We're in that class race.
yeah, and we're third. P30, obviously the car behind us is
Still a bit slow there.
being overtaken by P16 and P3.
Right, and P15, which is the one that would be contending for that podium, that class podium, is a lap down.
Yeah, he's a lap down. No, he's not.
So,
He's not now. He's on the same lap as us.
right, okay, half a lap down then.
Yeah, half a lap down kind of thing. Like he's been.
No, he's not. He's still on lap 169.
Oh, well,
We're on lap 170. He's literally just gone on to 170 now, as we speak.
Okay. Alright, so we're like.
We're 3/4 of a lap ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. Good. That's good. But obviously we're gonna pick when it gets too bad, rain and wise. Try and go because it's 1 hour and 7 minutes in that.
Well, it's saying rain in about 10 minutes, but you've got a good couple of laps after it starts raining.
Yeah, of course, that's what I mean. But then, like, the driver's stint time's 45 minutes. So if he can try and get past the 5 minutes left, like, obviously survive that long, like, and then give you the car.
Yeah.
For the last bit with wet tyres. Like, thinking, if it's going to carry on raining, that is.
Yeah, ideally, Harley needs to run for about 20 minutes. At least, 20 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. To get you in that...
well, I'll tell you what...
you don't have to pit again.
Yeah. Fucking wet. The weather's been a bastard.
Yeah, it's just on and off, on and off. It remembers back of the Sim Zone days. literally.
Nah, nothing ever be as bad as Spa. That was like every 20 minutes it was a different.
But that was
climate.
that was 24 hours. At the end of the day, that just became fun in the end, didn't it?
Yeah.
Like this one has come fun. Like after like 2 hours, 3 hours into it, like we got. I don't want to stop. I want to carry on going.
I'm trying to figure out it. So, really, that rain. We don't want that rain in 10 minutes. We want it in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, but he can survive on light rain.
Yeah.
It's when it decides to go heavier is where he's going to struggle on dry tyres.
Because it's going to be a bastard if we have to bloody pit stop with 5 minutes of the race left to go.
Yeah.
No, I mean, we're going to try and do it so it goes like he can get over. So the rest of the race.
Oh fuck! Right, hang on.
Right.
It's just changed. It's gone to heavy rain in 10 minutes.
Right. Yeah. But it's going to start light first, isn't it? Start light, then go heavy.
Okay. I'll make the most of this dry tyre then.
Yeah, go. You need to gun it.
Paul,
Yeah.
you know, with this weather, right? Okay. When it was light rain, right? That was light rain for 3 minutes, right? And then it changed over. Basically, it's going to be light rain for 3 minutes, and then for 7 minutes of that 10 minutes left, it's going to be heavy. Kind of thing. That's how it works, right? That's how.
Yeah.
So hopefully.
But what we're looking at now is Harley's limitation in weather-wise. It's looking at the moment that the limit of Harley's running is probably about 10-11 minutes.
Yeah, I'm pushing very hard and got track limits. So
No. We don't want that.
I'm slowing down now. Don't worry.
So it's looking like we're going to have to do 2 more stops at the moment. So
Okay.
if that's the way it pans out, what I would suggest, Harley, is stop 1. You stop. You don't add fuel. You just slap on the wets and go back out. Yeah.
Okay.
And then we stop. We see what the weather's doing, and we decide when I jump in the car basically after that. Because you can't go to the end. There's still an hour left, and even within the next 10 minutes, the rain's going to hit hard. Yeah. So there's no way you can go to the end because there's an hour and 3 minutes left. So there is. If the rain doesn't come for another 18 minutes, we're laughing. Yeah. Because then we've got the 1 stop. But if it comes within the next 5 to 10 minutes, we're on a 2 stop.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And if we're on a 2 stop, you might as well crack on with the wets, and then we just call it when we want to swap and split that final 40, 50 minutes, whatever. At that point, if it's raining all the way to the end, at that point it becomes a call on, it's a gentleman's call on when you hand over and I take over kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm letting you two do this.
Right, there you go. I've changed it now, so that at least they won't add fuel for now. It's on wet tyres and it's not changing drivers.
Yeah, so leave it like that. Make sure it's 27.2s all round. To be honest,
fuel, by the way, in tyres is 30 seconds.
Yeah, I honestly, given it's a fixed time anyway, still put the fuel in. There's no reason not to. Yeah, because at least that way we're covering all bases. Yeah. So still put yourself with enough fuel where you're going out on 80 litres again. Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus.
And that way we've covered every eventuality. Yeah. And then it's the weather. It's either the weather, or where we have a gentleman's agreement to say you take over now, kind of thing.
Yeah. Right, that's all set up anyway.
Yeah. Oh, it's like 16 minutes. We just don't want it to rain for 16 minutes. Or 14 minutes even. 14 minutes would see us through. because you could do a
Yeah.
couple of do you know what I mean?
It's like it's so close to being okay.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, if it starts raining at like 47 to go, you just carry it out to the 45-minute mark.
Yeah.
Because it's better to drive like Miss Daisy.
There you go, it's raining.
Oh, here we go.
Alright.
Right,
Light rain.
so give it another.
You're gonna have light rain for 3 minutes, and then heavy. I'm not saying nothing else now.
Right. The moment it goes to damp, that's when you stop. I'll tell you when that is. Yeah?
Gotcha.
Or within a lap of it so within a lap of it going to damp, that's when you stop. For wets, you go back out like we said, and at the moment it's rained for at least 30 minutes. It's getting heavier in 30 minutes.
Oh, yellow flag in sector 1. It's all kicking off.
It's greasy now. So you're in the car, so this is more your call when you think you
Okay.
need to be on wets. But at
It
the
feels fine now, but it'll be interesting how turn 1 feels.
yeah, at the moment you're on a greasy track.
Yeah. I think I can do one more lap. How's this corner feel? This corner feels fine. Yeah. One more lap. The times has dropped though massively, but I think it's just one more lap and then I'll change.
Yeah, you're still on greasy at the moment. I guarantee it, when you hit T1 it's going to go to damp.
Ooh.
Still greasy. Still greasy.
There you go. I've just got wet tyres optimum come up on my dash.
Oh, there you go. There's your answer. I mean, it's still saying greasy, but you can see it's getting heavier.
Yeah, rain is getting heavier. Yep. Oh, I feel it in this corner.
Yeah, so it's going to be the end of this lap.
Yep.
So you're coming in and you're going back out on the wets. All right. Yeah, it's just
the curbs are getting shiny as well.
It's just gone to damp. The track has just gone to damp.
Yeah.
So now is the right lap to pit.
Right. P9 or P8 Ferrari we pitted in for wets.
They put dries on.
And early is wets. Right. Yeah, he just spun.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, Harley. Don't forget, brake bias. Brake bias all the way back. And
55.4. Yep.
55.4. And when you come out, driving like Miss Daisy on that exit.
Yep. Gotcha. Cool. I'm about to count you down. I don't know who I'm counting down there. 30 seconds.
You're counting yourself down.
Yeah. Okay, P15's only just gone past us. Have they pitted recently?
No.
Or are they yet pit? Oh, they're going to struggle.
Yeah. And they were a lap down anyway, so they're at this point they're now trying to unlap themselves.
Yeah, on dry tyres on a wet track. Good one.
Yeah. Driving Miss Daisy.
Gotcha. Oh, that was fun. I still got track limit warning for that. That's funny.
Really?
Not an actual warning.
Oh,
but, like,
right.
It still gets that no time gained, and I was like, for where?
I was take it easy on this whole lap.
Yeah.
We're going to have roughly, if he does the full stint, it's going to be 10 minutes there.
No, he won't. No, it's now a gentleman's agreement when Harley and I just swap over.
Oh no, I mean I can't finish a stint anyway.
Yeah.
So
No, that's what I mean. You're like, you're that, like, oh, no, I'm shutting up.
I mean, yeah, just keep an eye on weather, right?
Right. So at the moment, weather is just getting heavier and heavier rain.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Paul. But you don't realise this, but we've actually lost time now.
Well, so is
Massively.
but so is everyone else.
Yeah, I know. But if you would have got in the car now, right?
I can't go to.
Listen, then when you run out, nearly you have to go in the pit. You just do a splash and dash, and it isn't 25 seconds. It's whatever you put in the car to the.
Well, that's fine. But why didn't anyone say that?
Because I was letting you lot talk because you two were just going on, and I was like, I'm not.
No, it's fine. We're not at
It
risk
doesn't.
of,
It doesn't
losing our
matter.
podium.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It is what it is now. Chill, man. Chill.
We're not at risk of losing the podium.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Chill, bro.
And we're not close enough to P2.
On the PC, because just watch.
Yeah, P15 is still a lap down on us, so.
And there must be hemorrhaging time if they're not on dry tyres.
Yeah.
Sorry, if they are on dry tyres, so.
But actually, Phil, what you were saying there, that would have made more sense, but I just didn't think of it. But then that would have fucked over Harley and his stints. Come on, Harley.
Something does not feel right on this. This is weird.
No, this is right. It's mental. Head down. It's always the same. When you go from dry to wet, it takes your brain takes a while to adjust to everything.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong. You just need to adjust. You're still braking. While you think you're braking early enough, you're not.
Yeah.
Slow is fast, fast is slow. It's also that point like you've got to just going, right, I can't drive certain curbs now. It's just getting that, yeah? Right, James, it's been a tough one. The weather's been changing every 5 minutes. We had a few tangles in the first stint, but overall it's been pretty good. Good fun. We've done well. The weather's been throwing curveballs every half an hour. And we're currently podium in class, so we're third in class in race.
still there.
Yeah, no, still here, letting concentrate.
Yeah. I thought so. I was just checking.
I've been trying to drill into like the times of the people around us and stuff. Basically, the P15, they're not making any grounds on us, but equally we're not dropping them. So it seems to be maintaining pretty much that half lap advantage, half to 3/4 lap advantage.
Good.
So this is where they tend to go across the start-finish line. Actually, no, we've made some ground. So they're still on a lap behind. They would have joined our lap back in that section. They're still on the previous lap, so they've made a mistake somewhere. So we're nearly a full lap ahead now of P15.
Would have been more ahead if I had spun on lap 2 instead, but it's fine.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
We've all spun tonight, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right, so yeah, we are pretty much a lap. Hang on, that doesn't make sense.
It's easy just to switch to their car and see where they are, probably.
Yeah, they're nearly a lap. We're running on the same lap, but that's because you're catching them from behind.
Oh, okay.
So they're pretty much almost a lap down on us. Hello.
Hello. I thought that wasn't Phil's voice.
Sorry, are you watching the stream?
Yes.
So no, it's been
We're
a
on
good,
for a podium.
Paul told me.
a class podium, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see P15 on my screen now.
How many started overall?
19.
Jesus
We
Christ, slow.
we started in 16th. The first 20 minutes was carnage, to be honest.
Because they're all doing the 24 hours of Spa.
Right. But yeah, in this, the first 20 minutes, well, not carnage, but there was a lot of silliness going on that didn't need to be going on, and that dropped us back. Unfortunately, Phil's pit limiter didn't work, which means we've got a DT on the outset. But yeah, the biggest problem has been the weather. It's been changing mid-stint, every stint. It's been Spa 24 all over again in miniature kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what was that? Who got the dive bomb penalty?
That was Phil.
Okay. I'm gonna go have a look at that on your stream.
And that was part of the shenanigans. So Phil was having this long-standing battle with this guy on stint 1, and to be fair, it was really close running thing, and the guy was being a dick in certain places, and it was just one of those things. It just panned out, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a kind of a shit happens kind of thing. Because it was so close between the two of them.
Right. Paul,
Yeah.
while we're here,
Yeah.
I presume I'll be changing you onto wet tyres, looking at the weather.
You will be changing me onto wet tyres, indeed.
Alright. And then 27.2s.
27.2s all round. But didn't you say the rear one of them had to be less than that? Did you? You got a blue flag behind you, by the way. You've got P12 0.4.
Wow. That's going around weirdly.
I would say just go a bit wide.
Yeah.
Sorry, right, yeah, now back to the conversation. You got about 80 seconds to the next person. So yeah, be wet tyres with the 47.2 or whatever you tweaked it to be. We won't need the
just the right rear, yeah.
Yeah, we won't need the 80 litres. We need to be safe enough.
Yeah,
So
you need to work that out. I'll give you the fuel usage in a second.
Yeah.
And then you can just tell me.
And then it's up to you when you want to call me in, really.
Well, once the weather radar is accurate to half an hour, then I hand it over. That's just how I'm going to play it.
Okay, yeah, that seems fair play.
So once we're in that last half an hour, then we know for no-ish what you're going to have to deal with, basically.
Yeah.
It's going to be wet. First of the race.
Yeah, fuel usage is 2.22 a lap. So if we imagine you're going to have a 25-minute stint. Oh.
No, you concentrate on the drive. To be quite honest, I'm more than happy for you to just overfuel me. I prefer the car when it's overfueled anyway. So if we
just give me the minimum amount of fuel it needs to be, then I just put it over that. Is what that's all I'm asking.
No, that's too much. So if it's
2.22 a lap for 25 minutes, basically. Yeah, I need to focus on driving. One of you tell me how much fuel to put in. That's what I'm asking.
Just throw 70 right. Just throw 70 litres in there. What we don't want to do is get caught out by bloody fuel. 25 minutes, 60 should be enough, really, shouldn't it? Put 70 in. I don't mind running it heavy. Yeah. Just get me X in the pits with 70 litres.
This rain's quite heavier.
Fucking day all over again.
And I can see P15 on the screen now, about 55 behind. So that, if they don't have to pit again, that could be quite close.
Yeah.
No, they will have to pit though, won't they? They will.
But yeah, there's no way they pit. Only
Yeah.
like a same lap. Or in traffic is not fun. Oh boy.
It is fun.
And this is
What's up with
fucking
you?
800 as well. Yeah, this is the one that we struggled with last time for not getting out of the way. Which they're not doing when they're sat on the apex. They've had a warning before.
No, they've got out of the way.
Yeah. I was about to say, they had a warning before.
P15 just gone across the finish line.
Alright, yeah, we've lost a bit there, just purely because I had a little spin and getting out of the way of people.
Seconds ahead, so.
Oh, fuck my life. It'll be fine, because Paul's doing the end of the race.
You're still a lap ahead.
Right, you can come in any time now, basically.
Yeah, I'm going to do the 4 minutes, just because then we can see the weather radar and then it's done.
Right.
Oh, they went wide.
I'm going to have a comfort break.
The further.
Yeah, so it's going to be a tough race ahead, and of course, the challenge is to feel your way through the traffic now.
So at the moment it is saying a minus sign on the 30-minute mark, but to be close, we're 34 minutes in, so It's 30 minutes in front. It's going to be raining to the end.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's gonna be wet all the way.
How to get it past. The Mercedes have been very strong all season. It's been not easy to beat them, but we did a few times, and I think you know these points we had to work for it. So
P15 is now on the back straight, come to the finish line now. Just crossed the line.
All right. Yeah, I'm making that back up slowly again.
He's doing 141s. He's 5 cars behind you. Over 60 seconds. But you've got a lap on them.
All right, so it's 32 now, so it'll probably be 1 or 2 more laps, Paul. All right, so I'll double check. You're going out of enough fuel, so you're going out with 70 litres in total. Currently. Tyres, that's a little bit cold. Because the temperature on the track's dropped a bit. So front left it is +1 more because it's quite cold. Well, by quite cold I mean 0.2 less than the others. But I won't do any more adjustments because I don't know if that's just my driving as opposed to the tyres.
So when you coming in this lap or next lap?
Next lap while we have free traffic from back markers.
Okay. Just saying, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We are currently P15 is now wait. Now going across the finish line now. He's on 109, same as you, right? Just saying. Yeah. If you would have got now, right? Just saying.
Yeah.
Done Paul, yeah. He would come out in front of him.
Yeah, all right. Paul, you ready then?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm saying, if you went another lap, you are gaining time. So you help Paul in the long run. So if you say 1 more lap after this,
yep,
that'll put him in a better clearance space, you know?
Yeah, I'll do the 1 more lap.
Roger that, roger that.
Just because I lost that advantage because of back marker shenanigans, being a back marker.
Right. Do this lap.
I'm sure he has to pit again as well, though, doesn't he?
Yeah, he will have to, yes. Obviously, but I'm just saying, if he does this lap, come in, put you in, no matter what, yeah, you're going to come out in front of him.
Okay, right? Yeah.
If he's got a good stop, then you'll clear him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm keeping an eye on him anyway now.
Lovely.
Coming up to second to last corner now. That long left-hander.
What's the brake bias at the moment, Harley?
55.4.
Excellent. Okay.
I mean, we're just across the line.
This line now.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's a bit equidistant now. So yeah, good time to clear.
Basically there, they come out in front of him, because P4 is 40 seconds behind. With the pit stop so far, roughly about 50 seconds.
Right.
P15 is...
Alright, wait, okay. New tyres, you're going out with 70 litres.
27.2-ish all round.
Yep, minus the front left, which is 27.3 because it's colder than the others by a little bit PSI.
Okay, let's do this.
Right. I'm on P15 now, so 6 seconds behind P4.
I think we're going to come out behind him, but I think he's got to stop again.
He's 35 seconds behind P8. And you're already in pits now. It's 48, 47, 46.
We're going to come out behind him, but I'm sure he's got a pit again.
I'm keeping an eye on him for you.
There we go. 30 seconds.
That corner. I'm around that bend now, he is.
Yeah, we're going to come out behind him, but literally we're going to be on his arse. But I'm sure he's got a pit again.
We'll have to.
Right, 15 seconds.
He's pitting, he's pitting, he's pitting, he's pitting.
Hey!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice.
Really?
You
It's
get a
like-
warning for it.
Yeah. I didn't cross any bloody lines.
I know, this is the same. I didn't cross anything and it was like, yeah. Although, this is the game though, Paul. We have 3 track limit warnings. So we can't afford a drive through.
No, okay. No pressure.
No pressure. Right, I'm gonna say something to get some water because I'm very sweaty. 1 second.
About 16 seconds gap between you and P50, okay? Head down, focus, Paul. You got it. I believe you.
Alright, back.
I was just letting you know that we've got about 16 second gaps. It's got 3 cars in between you.
Oh, someone DNF'd and we just get into position.
Sorry?
Disconnection.
Oh yeah, they've just come back.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's P2, because he's been glitching all the way through.
I'm watching P15. He's losing about half a second a lap to us.
Not anymore. As I spin it round the corner.
What a weird setup they have. Throwing TC1 at 3 and TC2 at 8.
And ABS1.
Yeah. Oh, are you watching them as well?
Yeah, I've been watching for a while.
Alright, I'll leave you to split it.
Keep it there. 149, we'll keep head down focus.
I mean, he's on some nice, clear bit of track.
Yeah, it's got P13 in front, so if you want to pass this cleanly and safely, that's going to be difficult. Because that's the Ferrari 55.
Yeah.
And he's a lap down to him.
Oh, I see what you're saying, because P13 is in front of P15.
Yeah.
So it's blocking them, and will continue to block them both ways.
P13 does not have to move out the way. P15
Nice.
has to pass cleanly. It has to be very, very hard, especially in this track, and he needs 13 to go off, basically. 17-1. But always just pulling away a minute.
Pulling away.
Pulling away. He's going to have P2, P6, and P9 catching him. He's going to have to let pass him. Hopefully keep doing that, and we'll have P3 in class. P12's in there. P9 was the one who got disconnected.
Oh wow.
They were in P10. They just left the pits now. Technically, we're on the same lap as them. They're behind us. So they're a lap ahead actually.
Barely a lap ahead, yeah.
Oh, you're on the same lap. How's that work? He's on 197, so are you. But you're in front of him. So that must be P13. Because we're ahead of him. What the hell?
Who knows?
Because we're white. He's white.
Yeah.
It should be yellow because we're technically, well, we will be. Same lab. Oh, there you go. We're 13. You got disconnected. Oh. Yeah, P13, P13, see?
Yeah.
So that'll change. Yeah, he's 14 with 13, so he gained a place there. Keep going, Paul.
Nice one.
Yeah, I mean, you're literally
17.
the loneliest car on the track in terms of spacing between other people.
That's what we like.
Yeah.
Okay. P12 now running to the pits.
Yeah.
Push,
that
Paul,
about?
push.
I'm pushing, man. I'm pushing.
Yeah, keep doing it, man. Because P15 is 2.5 seconds, 2.4 seconds behind P14. And as for position, so they're going to be battling. You're 18 seconds ahead. So push, baby, push.
just left the pits.
Yeah,
So.
down by this wall.
In a dream universe, they would have got a drive through. But
We finished P13, what an unlucky number.
it's my backup racing number, actually. Wow.
There you go. 14 P15 is going to have to let P2 past. That's it.
It's going to have to and will on the same thing.
Oh, no, it's going to have to do it in this corner. 0.5 seconds behind last. Come on, get P2, come on. Put another car in between them. Yep, there you go, he's past it.
Is P14 on the same lap as us?
Yes.
Yes.
But the thing is, he's going to have to let P2 pass in 3.8 seconds.
Is he catching me or not?
It's kind of staying the same, 15 seconds. It's kind of fluctuating, 54, 57. It's back and forth. You're matching each other's lap times. So.
Yeah, it's a lap time, so you're going to want 6, you're going to want 7. Just keep doing what you're doing. Because as soon as he's going to have to let P2 pass, he's going to have to like lift off. And it gives you a bit more space to keep going.
Ah!
So good. Even if P14 catches it for P3, it's the same. You still got P3. He's going to pass.
Oh right, so that's not for podium, no?
It's not for podium, no. So just going it. If he passes, yeah, he passes. He's a pro.
Oh, okay.
14. They're 13 seconds down the road. I don't worry about that.
Yeah, that's what you don't worry about. Yeah, I'm saying he doesn't catch it. Then don't worry about it because it's all last. It's just the other cars take 2 seconds more. They're going to catch up. He's about to This going in. P14's got P5 in front of him, so he could be busting him.
P14's getting held up by traffic.
Yep.
Being P5 holding him back, which is funny.
Yeah, P5 will get P4.
Oh!
No, you saved it, alright, alright. When don't they have a drive-through?
The last one anyway.
Why is one in my way?
Because you made a little error there. Going to go. Paul, head down focus. You are catching P12.
Okay.
He is struggling badly. I mean, badly. He couldn't keep it on the first corner or second corner. So you're going at your pace, you're catching, you're going at this pace.
Wow, yeah, you are. Have they pills? Like, did we miss something? Like, they were way ahead a second ago.
I'll check. What car is it? 24?
Yeah.
That's 12. Car 5-5.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, it's got 5.
No. He's just struggling. He's struggling. He's been in the car ever since. The car. He's been driving from. He's still going now. He was driving on your spin. Yeah. Then you get the car. Then you get the car to pull. He's still going. I'm going for it now. He's got PA 3.4 seconds. He's got P18 16 first.
Yeah, and
31 seconds, 31 seconds, 30 seconds away. He's got 18 and 16 behind. Oh, all good, bro, all good. Car 37 is 14 class. Got drive through.
No, we still got 14 behind.
Yeah, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing.
E-way.
P16 just got drive through as well.
Keep up, lads.
Yeah, just keep going, buddy. Keep going, keep pushing, bro. Doing super, bro.
Well, we're keeping up with P1 at the moment.
That's what I mean. Yeah, keep up. Good shit. P16's in the drive through. And it's got a lot of damage. There goes you, Paul.
Overcooked that.
140.5. And he down 142.3. What more? Fucking chase him down.
I think we're asking a bit to catch up 35 seconds in 3 minutes. I'll do my best. They could make a mistake, you never know, so it's worth gunning it.
It's worth pushing. It's worth pushing it. In that 27.8. Right, this 800 can't hold this guy up. Hold it.
I'm more pleased with the fact that I'm keeping up with P1.
Yeah, that's great. Especially in rain.
I just want this P17 car 800 to hold this car up for us.
Apart from when I do silly things like that, of course.
Shit, you know what I forgot to say, guys? Rainbow. Rainbow back on.
Well done. There you go, P3, got him.
P3, let's go! Best result for us, guys, in this season. Let's go!
Halfway gap reduction, that's right.
I thought that as well.
Well done, chaps, well done.
Well done. P3, let's go! Our last race this season in this championship.
P3 in class. Well, hey.
Yep.
That was good.
Oh, yeah.
Really enjoyed that.
Technically, overall, we made a position up after all the dilemma that we had to deal with at the start with getting hit back and then drive.
No, we made 3 because we started in 16th.
Oh yeah, because there's 19 cars, not 18 cars, yeah. So yeah, we made up 2 places. Yay. 3, yeah.
Well, hey. No, that was brilliant. Well done, chaps. Enjoyed that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look at that, third in class. Let's go. Got 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there was 21 stars. I thought it was 19.
Oh yeah, 21, and you got 1, 2, 3 that dropped out of rookies.
They literally did like the qualifying. Went, yeah, not today.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, oh, fuck it. Some of them got disconnected though.
No, that was superb fun. Brilliant fun. Cheers,
Right, I'm gonna
chaps.
let's have a look at the standings and our group. So, in
Thank
the
you all.
AM.
Thank you all
So
for
who did
watching.
Huh?
So I was just thanking me viewers.
So in the end, there was what P7 car 17 with BMW. They were 5th in class.